know, I keep disappearing. I feel really bad about it. But I'm trying. Hi Dre, how are you? That's a really sweet emoji. I truly need that. Thank you so much for tucking me in and giving me a goodnight kiss. Very much what I need. Anyways, how are you guys? I wish I could come with more fun energy, but the stream is to give me energy tonight. Also, my bad if the music's a little bit loud. I just realized. Let me lower that a little bit. Anyways, I wanted to get a little bit cozy, play some Infinity Nikki. I'm not gonna lie, I did play some of the main quest already because I was too sad to stream, but not too sad to game, at least for the games that I really wanted to get into for myself. But yeah, I really like the current quests. Definitely the best, like, story update that they've had so far. I did hear that there's like a bunch of bugs with the housing system, so probably gonna stay away from that. I imagine that's gonna take them a little bit of a time to sort out. Excuse me. God bless. I just had pho. It healed me. It definitely healed my soul, my stomach, my being, my essence. Definitely the most I've eaten in the last like 3 weeks. So my stomach is like, what the fuck was that? But anyways, yeah, if you're an Infinity Nikki player and you're watching this live, I believe they have drops for the game. So if you play that game and are watching, you'll get some, you know, free stuff. And yeah, I guess let me get us set up over here on TikTok, and then we can get into it. Okay, let me cut the music off. It feels so abrupt doing that, but it must be done. Cause I can make a good case, but it can't change. Try to find energy. Excuse me. God bless me. God bless me. Oh my goodness. Burping up a storm over here. Okay. Now wait a minute. Why am I not seeing the speakers show up? Now hello there. A game. I'm assuming this may have something to do with there's been an update every day. An update a day keeps the bugs away, I guess. Okay, why is my audio not showing up here? Oh, there's no music, that's why. There it is. Okay. There it is. Tori, hi. It has been a minute. How are you? Okay, gonna go live over here. Thank you for updating us on Discord. I'm glad that things are doing all right, at least for now. Let's see. Queen, hi, hello. How are you? Oh, okay, cute. We can start collecting music for our house, I'm assuming. I know, girl. I have been so depressed, and then my boyfriend got the flu, and I just had no time to do anything else. Alright, boo. Sounds good. Thank you for lurking. Luckily, still have a place. Didn't have to move again. I understand. Doing the same thing as you. What's that? You playing some Infinity Nikki or avoiding the streaming? No streaming? Yeah. I've been feeling so bad about it because, like, I genuinely enjoy doing it, but I just can't show up. I can't show up when I am in that kind of headspace, unfortunately. Queen streamed yesterday. Okay. Nice, nice. How did that go? Princess, oh, she is napping in a pile of clothing. She's been going back and forth between that pile and my pregnancy pillow, which I'm not pregnant, but those pillows are everything. Where is our mysterious author? Hi, Mom. How are you? It's been a minute. Good and bored. More like 50 years. I know. I know. I know. I promise I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Oh wait, actually, crafting, realm of escalation, and spending energy. David! Hi, how are you? It's been so long. I'm sorry, I've been MIA. Queen's going through some things. Oh my god. Are we all going through something right now? Because that's what it seems like. That's okay, Tori. I totally understand. Like, that's truly why I haven't been able to stream lately, is the headspace has really been struggling. But oh my goodness. Kate, thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? We're just talking about, I think everybody's going through a bit of a mental health rough patch. I'm sorry to hear that we are all going through that, but I mean, it is a little comforting and validating to, like, you know, not be the only one. So we're all in it together, okay? We're all in it together. Oh, is this the book about the old man? Who? Oh, this one. Is this about The floof statue that lights up at night. Okay, I don't think that's, I don't think that's our guy. Oh! Sorry, the lack of punctuation tripped me up. I see. I misread that. You've been going through things. And you were telling Queen that you're good. Okay, got it. Got it. Apologies for the confusion. Well, I'm sorry you're going through some things. Got paid today. Had to pay rent. So rude. So rude. A pendulum necklace. Okay. Is that like what one of those like things that people use to like say like yes or no? Tor, that's okay. We're all having an off month, so I have barely been here. I have not been able to been like consecutively streaming for more than 1 week, so in your defense, how were you to know when I was gonna show up? You know what I mean? Okay, so this is the novel that she wrote. Okay, that Fiona wrote. The interlude group on its way to fame and fortune when tragedy struck. A fire call claimed their lives. But 20 years later... You had a fishing day today. Okay, David. Did you catch any fish? Are you a catch and then cook, or a catch and release type of fisher? Oh, she didn't even take credit for it. Okay, Fiona. I was like, this is a little exploitative, but now I see that she's anonymous, so I'll take it. Today was a catch and release day, but some days is a catch and cook day. Fair enough, fair enough. What's your favorite fish to catch and cook? Don't give up hope. Keep up with your successes and goals. Spread the queen. Not everybody is trying to do that with their cheeks. Bringing Adventure Time. Oh, binging Adventure Time. That makes more sense. Kind of brings the Yuri ship rule. It's okay. I feel like that was like very appropriate for Pride Month. But now that we're not necessarily in Pride, well, we're not in Pride Month anymore. We can be a little more flexible with our ships of the week. You know what I'm saying? Plus, that one is an ill-fated relationship, so it's still a doomed tragedy, I would say. You love the snapper fish, the red ones. Ooh. I'm truthfully not like the biggest fish person, but I love sushi. Like if it's in sushi form, I typically will eat almost anything. But I'm not a huge baked fish person myself, personally. But I will fuck up sushi almost any day of the week. I've turned you down so many times already. In fact, this is the 11th time. If you had any manners, you'd know that constantly pestering a lady isn't a behavior of a gentleman. Come on, man. Can't you see that she doesn't want to be bothered right now? I'm just discussing music with Miss Aurora. That doesn't break any of the rules of the music salon. but you're ruining the experience for the other musicians here. I don't think so. He's just like gaslighting us. I assure you that as a professional violinist, my technique and music sensibilities are of the highest caliber. Nikki just asked you to stop. Didn't you hear her? Oh, she knows us. Do we know her? But she's not even a musician. She has no right to interfere in a conversation between professionals. Excuse me? As Mr. Rum Tum Tugger says, watch your words, sir. As a musician, being too arrogant only diminishes the purity of your art. If you think the audience cannot engage with you, then what's the point of performing at all? Even listeners who haven't studied music theory have the right to enjoy music. When you play a melody that moves their heart, you will earn their admiration just the same. Likewise, if you ignore your audience, they won't care about your compositions, let alone listen to your performances. Music is meant to be a two-way conversation. I know that's right. Hi, Teen Titans. How are you? It's good to see you. It's been a long while. Oh, y'all are cuties. I love y'all supporting. I love all the support for everyone in the chat. Rewatching early Adventure Time, you realize that they heavily nerfed Finn in the later seasons. I always just like took it. Well, definitely. I mean, his personality definitely changes, but I always just like took that as you know, like trauma transforming his personality, making him a little bit more fearful, making him a little less reckless. But he also becomes less of the main character. Like, I mean, he is still the main character, but like they start to incorporate other characters in like the main plot lines, which I appreciate. I like a good group show. You eat snapper as sashimi, a ball of rice under the slice. Yeah. Ooh. Do you know how to make your own sushi, David? I really would love to make my own sushi, but I don't even know where to get sushi grade fish out here, honestly. I'm doing okay. I keep crawling out of my depression and trying to stay there. No ads until I enter a mod view to pin the ship of the week. Wow. Character development. Never watched Adventure Time. Are you an animation person, Mom? Or do you tend to not care about that? Like, as example, in Last Airbender, you saw how Zuko changes as he slowly realizes the Fire Nation is evil. Right. Ha! We got the piano. Oh, wait. Actually, is this where... Oh, that little thing is around here somewhere. I hear it, too. There he is. You worked 2 months in a Japanese restaurant as a kitchen assistant. You learned a lot in there. It was hella fun. Oh my gosh. I can imagine. I mean, I love cooking, but I could not imagine working... Like, I've worked in the restaurant industry, but I haven't ever worked in the kitchens. And I feel like I couldn't handle the speed of that. I feel like that would really stress me out and ruin the joy of cooking for me. But that sounds really fun. I would love to learn more about how to make more Japanese dishes.
Meow.
Oh my goodness, Blackheart.
Meow.
How are you? It's so good to see you again. Thank you so much for the gifts.
Meow.
If it was on streaming, I would watch Adventure Time.
Meow.
It typically is on a streaming service. It moves around, I believe. I know it was on Hulu for a while, but I have no idea what Adventure Time is on platform-wise anymore. Mainly referring to his fighting ability. Yeah. Truthfully, I feel like I really only like the plot points that stick out to me most is like post Lich. Like once the Lich gets involved, I feel like things really just take a turn. Closest I can watch is that spin-off that came out last year. The Fiona and the Fiona and Cake one? Or like the one that was like Simon like healing after the crown. Honestly, it was still good. It was still good, but I just feel like I don't I don't really can't remember how it would be. Lex incoming. Thank you. Adventure Time is on HBO Max. David, I want to say that's just, and I am, I will take being corrected absolutely, but I want to say the the one on HBO Max is like Distant Lands, which is like a 4-part like movie, not movie, but like it's a 4-part like hour-long special. Each one is an hour long, not. Anyways, that one is also very good. I really, oh god, the BMO episode had me crying. Um, Persona favorita de mucha lucha. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I'm assuming that means like what's my favorite like person? No, that doesn't make sense because persona. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what that says. Sorry, BGO. Hulu's only in the States. I did not realize that. HBO Max, Disney Plus, and Hulu. I actually enjoyed Fiona and Cake. I did too. I pretty much... The Adventure Time franchise hasn't really let me down. Here we go. Oh. Open settings. Manual calibration. Okay, once calibration begins, a rhythmic melody will begin. Press the button on the third beat of each measured. Okay, wait. Oh, okay. Oh. Is the number changing? Okay, sure. Okay, save. Let's see how this. Okay, D F J K. Okay, okay. I have a friend at work who loves it, so when I eventually watch it, I can finally chat with them about it. Oh my gosh, yes. It's a great show if you're into lore. Like if you're into lore-based stories, there's a lot to hyperfixate on. Is Piracy well written? Every show. Wait. I really watch every show and things on Piracy website. Yeah. Okay, I feel you. Also, thank you, Angel. That's how I watch a lot of my anime. And things that I refuse to get Disney Plus, and so I have gone to some great lengths to to work around that. Steven Universe. I really do love Steven Universe as well. That one's a great one if you're like that one has like the soundtrack to that one is great. Like even if you haven't watched the show, you can enjoy the soundtracks. Gerson, this is Infinity Nikki. This is a mini game within it though that is a rhythm based game. So this is just a small portion of it. Oh, y'all commented at the same time. Okay. Let's see. I'm not the best at rhythm based. Oh god. I have to take my other fingers off the keyboard or else I'm throwing my brain off. Oh god. Oh god. What in the saloon are we playing? The crazy thing is I used to be in band, so you would think I'd be like on top of my rhythm, but rhythm and theory were my least part, my least favorite part about being a musician. Oh my goodness, dear Agony, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Oh god. Oh god.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Oh my goodness. I can't. Okay, there we go. I'm like, I can't look at the chat. Guitar Hero, yeah, right. Tron, thank you for the resub. Good to see you. How are you? Okay. Is that the game that's kind of like Genshin Impact? Oh, Gerson, I want to say you're thinking about Wuthering Waves. This is another gacha game, but this one is fashion focused. It's like a fashion puzzle open world game. I want to say you're probably thinking about Wuthering Waves because that one is similar but different, I guess. I'm doing okay today. I'm doing okay. Thank you so much. Angel, thank you so much for the follow. David, have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'll see you next time. Yeah, I do also play Wuthering Waves. I do like that game as well. I get Jessie J back on the track. Have I seen Wednesday? I saw the first season, but I haven't watched the second season. I heard it's a little disappointing. Do you agree or no? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. The pho is fucking me up. The pho is fucking me up. Oh god. I don't like that tapping sound. It really just ruins the vibe of the song. They just want to like call you out if you miss a beat. Oh god. I keep getting D and F confused. I don't know where my fingers are on the keyboard. Oh god. Unrelated, I saw the saddest Arcane edit of my life earlier today. And it was kind of like one of the first... It was like the first thing I saw today, and it really set the tone. It really set the tone, and I was like, God damn it, I gotta stop doing this to myself. Oh, I thought we were done. Okay, I think we're done. Is there a September discount subs thing going on? I didn't get a discount. I don't know. I haven't heard about that. Is that something is that something I can control on my end? Or, lately I've been pirating The Office because I don't currently have a Peacock subscription. Honestly, fuck Peacock. Fuck Peacock and fuck Love Island. I'm over Peacock right now. I have seen The Office. I only watched like up into Like, I did not get, like, super far into the series. Of all Cartoon Network show with multiple seasons, though, my favorite is Ben 10. Oh, man. Mine will always be Teen Titans. And I don't know if this is true, but they recently had a panel, I think, at Comic-Con, and Tara Strong, the voice actress for Raven, and also, like, literally everyone else in, like, any animated show we've ever watched as a kid, it was, Cyborg's voice actor. Like, the camera was on him, and he said, who would be down for a Teen Titans, like, original Teen Titans Cartoon Network season 6? And then the camera panned, and it was, like, the audience at the panel just, like, yelling. And I'm like, don't even get my hopes up if this is the case. Because I literally was so obsessed with that show that when it was getting canceled, I was in 7th grade. I started a petition, you guys. I started a petition at my school to try to save the show from being canceled. Didn't work, obviously. But yes. Yes, right? Like, I would fucking... Wait, I forgot, was Cartoon Network? LOL, changed my mind. Wait, what do you mean? Ben 10... Wait, it was what Cartoon Network? But yes. I know. I would love more backstory on Raven's home planet. I would love, honestly, a proper wrap-up of Raven and Beast Boy, because I shipped them, okay? I shipped them. They were my favorite couple when I was a kid. Robin and Starfire got their happy ending, and I think in Teen Titans Go, Raven and Beast Boy are canon. So, give it to me in the OG. Right? Anyways, so I don't know if that's actually coming back or if they're just teasing us, but Tara Strong posted it on TikTok, and I will literally pass away. I will watch it and pass away if it's true. I forgot Teen Titans. Oh, Teen Titans was Cartoon Network. Yeah. I know. It was a while ago. I think I have seen enough of The Office. Yeah, I think I saw up until... Like, I remember, like, Pam and Jim finally got together. And, like, I did watch that far. I don't know if I watched them getting married, but I did watch... Like, I watched a good amount of seasons, I want to say. There was a movie about Teen Titans, and they explained her father and stuff. Teen Titans versus Justice League. Oh, I never got around to watching that. I thought you meant the movie where they went to Japan, and, like, they kiss at the... Not, I almost said Sailor Moon. Starfire and Robin kiss. But that was my shit, you guys. I love that show so much. It's on... What is it on? I think it's on Prime. Because I was recently rewatching the... I was feeling nostalgic. I recently rewatched the Mirror episode where Cyborg and Beast Boy go into Raven's mind and meet all of the different colored robes, capes, whatever. In your opinion, is Jim a bully to Dwight? I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time. I think I remember it being kind of mutual. But I feel like in real life, definitely. I do remember... That's not the question you asked. But I do remember Dwight and Pam having an actually, like, really unexpected and cute friendship development. Like, I do remember that, like, line where she's like, oh, while you're out, could you get some ice cream? And then he's like, no, we don't have time for that. And then she's like, okay, well, I was just asking while you're out. And he's like, of course I'm going to get that for you, Pam. Like, I don't know. It's just, like, I love a cute, aggressive friendship. How could this be? Oh. Nikki can really do everything. There's like nothing she can't do. Teen Titans is what got you into comics. Nice. Although the Teen Titans comics do not give the Teen Titans Cartoon Network vibes at all. They seem way more depressing. And they don't actually like stick together. Like they keep like they're like Paramore. They like break up every few years. Or sooner. Or more recent, I guess. In your opinion, Jim wasn't really a bully because not only was it mutual. That's what I remember. I'm like, maybe I'm misremembering, but I could have swore, like, I felt like Dwight did equal amount of shit back. But also they are genuinely friends who do care. Yeah. I felt like it was like a friend, an enemy to friends situation. Perform sailing away. I sail away, come sail away with me. I'm busy right now. Okay, new song. Oh, so that's what these are for. Okay. Oh god. Fuck. My fingers weren't in the right place. Oh god. This one's pretty. I think I like the instrumental a little bit more. Oh. Okay. Nene, I know this is new to the latest update. I know, they're constantly adding new things. I remember Dwight being sad when Jim wasn't at the office. I believe it. I only liked 5 seasons in. That Dwight asked Jim to be the best man at his wedding. Oh. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those shows that I see a lot of edits and like clips for it, but I've never like, I haven't seen all that much of it. Word to the wise, stay off the high notes. Like, damn. Wait, did Momo say that? Oh, try to stay off your high horse. Okay. I was like, damn, Momo, not you reading the professional musician for filth. Seen The Office all the way through countless times. Definitely best comfort show for you. Nice. I never watched it all the way through, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to I feel like it wouldn't be the same for me after Michael leaves. Like, I have a hard time with change as it is, that accepting a new boss after all these seasons, not for me. Oh, almost purified this man. Our hands aching from all the applause. Last two seasons are definitely the weakest, but there are some great moments. Yeah. I would say my version of that would be Community. Like, I loved Community, but in the last, like, 2 or 3 seasons, there's, like, multiple of the main cast that have left. Like, Donald Glover left. I honestly stopped watching, so I don't even remember who all leaves. But it definitely did not feel the same after Donald Glover left, and I didn't even watch the last like 2 seasons of Community because it didn't hit anymore, you know? It just didn't hit anymore. Perform the Sympathy of Weaving. Shattering Despair with Muzda. Damn, Muzda. What are you moving through? Favorite DC superhero is Young Justice from the comics. Specified DC because I prefer X-Men. Okay, okay. Oh god. Oh god. I'm never ready. Like, my fingers are never in the right place when the song starts. Oh my god, that was hard. Oh my god, my brain can't figure that one out. I feel like I'm pressing it at the right time, but the little clicks don't sound on beat. And it's throwing me off. Noticed lately for animated shows, I've been leaning towards more indie studios. Nice. What shows have you been watching lately, Teen Titans? Nene thinks that Jim was sometimes genuinely a bully, but it is also true that by the end they are good friends despite all the fuckery. You know, sometimes you just, you know, take it a little bit too far and then realize that's not how you should be connecting. I feel like even on easy, it's still kind of hard, or I'm just not good at Melee Kitty. Same. I think it's just that my brain can't properly adjust to the D, F, and J, K keys. Like, I don't know why, that just doesn't feel intuitive to me. So I keep pressing the wrong buttons because I don't know. They don't feel right. They don't feel right. Or at least put them next to each other. I don't know why. I don't know. Oh, you're playing on PlayStation? Oh, I feel like that's even harder. Oh my god, I'm at least playing on the keyboard. I feel like the PlayStation would be even more difficult. Jessica, hi, how are you? Like the other members as well. Tim Drake. Who is he? With Superman. Can't sleep, so you're just up. I feel that. What time is it in for your time zone? It's about 11 p.m. for me, but I am a night owl, so it's not uncommon that I'm not sleeping. Oh, he's a third Robin. Okay, I'm like, I know it sounds familiar, and it sounds like a Batman name, but it's midnight. You have insomnia. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm back. Hold on. Just some light music to help, you know, soothe you to sleep while you're here, Jessica. You know, just some light opera music. Oh, thank you, Bailey Kitty. Are you pulling on the current banner? I really like the 4-star dress, but I mean, the 5-star dress is cute, but it's not really like a style that I would wear, so it's not worth pulling for me. So I'm gonna try saving, but I do want to pull for the 4-star a little bit because I do think it's cute. But ultimately I want to save because I have not been great about saving up until this point. And I want to have more options for banner pulling. Oh god. Trying to read chat at the same time is not my strong point. My muscle memory is slowly starting to figure out the finger positions. Slowly. Oh. Look at that 100 combo. Hell yeah. Only 74% completion though. I felt like I did great. I felt like I did great. According to this, no I didn't. Waiting for the 4-star with the guitar. I don't think I've seen that one yet. But I love a musical Nikki, so I'll definitely look forward to seeing that one. Amazing Digital Circus, Hazbin Hotel, Hell of a Boss currently. I still need to watch Hell of a Boss. As a new short I'm really excited for called Knights of Genevieve. Yes, that's the new Dana Terrace animation, right? Yes, I'm very excited for that one. That one looks really cool. Really enjoying Teen Titans comics, but they are way darker. Yes, yeah. And like I was saying earlier, I'm like, I feel like the team isn't the team, you know what I mean? Like they break up so often and like they're always fighting that it's just not our Teen Titans, you know? Hey, hi Coco, how are you? It's good to see you. Retired, left the team, disappear from the story. Stay until your headphones die. All right, sounds like a plan. And the trailer has so many things poking fun at Disney. Oh, yeah. I saw someone breaking that down. No, for sure. And also, did you see that Disney is coming out with a movie called Hexed, which is like basically the plotline for Owl House? It's like, really? Really? Okay, Disney. Vivzy Pop is going to make a Homestuck cartoon. No, I didn't see that. I have not seen that. When is the second season for Hazbin Hotel supposed to come out? Because I keep hearing about it, but I haven't heard like a date yet. Do we have one? Coco, I'm doing okay. I don't feel like offing myself today, which is a huge improvement. Huge improvement from the last week. Where is this? Okay, I guess I'll just go here instead. It's taking forever. I mean, I feel like at some point you're just gonna lose track. Oh, thank you so much for looking that up, Tori. Releases October 29th. Makes sense. It is a very Halloween-y show. Okay, looking forward to that. Blackheart. Oh my gosh. Is it glitching for you? Because I've been seeing the Reddit page, like, going off about how, like, to be mindful of the housing because, like, the construction isn't safe. I don't know, apparently it's, like, super bugged. So I've been scared to, like, go into my house. But let me add you. I don't think I've added you yet before. Have I? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Friend code. Oh, wait. Add friend. What? Enter a friend code. Okay. N8Y52CWX. Noir. Oh, I like your Momo picture. Damn, you're level 92. Oh my gosh, I don't have too many people that are higher level than me because I think I'm at 86. Yeah, there we go. But yes, I haven't done anything in my house except for planting the flowers. That's like all I've done. I'm excited for Lute to go yandere in season 2 because she was obsessed with Adam. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm also excited to see more of oh my god, I'm forgetting all their names. Charlie and is it Seraphine?
Meow.
The little the angel.
Meow.
I'm excited to see their friendship grow.
Meow.
Oh my goodness, Blackheart, thank you so much for the GGs. Day 1 player, same! I've played this game almost every day since. Even if it's just to do the dailies. Why are you watering flowers here? Are you supposed to be a journalist? Like, journalists can't have a garden? Picking locks, getting people to set off fireworks. Girl, yes. If Has-Been releases October 29th. Yes, same. It's gonna be my Halloween watch as well. Because I think it came out around the same time. What was it, last year? Or the year before? I'm losing track of the years. I want to find out what's going on with Alistair, but we're probably not going to get much because they're setting him up as the main antagonist of the series. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's coming back to me now that he made like that deal for a favor with Charlie. So definitely curious to see where that's gonna lead. Aw, that's respectful. Hi, Meso. How are you? Also, we may get some Hell of a Boss crossovers in the future. So when that starts, can't wait to see the interactions. Yes, yes, I heard, because if I understand correctly, like, that was made first, and, like, was kind of, like, the inspiration to making Has-Been. Again, if I understood that correctly. So, I know I need to watch it, because everyone's like, it's basically in the same universe as Has-Been. Also, the deal he made with an unknown person that restricts his power and how he held back against Adam. Oh, right. Because we found out that, what's her face? His wife, his ex-wife, Charlie's mom, is possibly still alive. Also playing Infinity Nikki, yes. This has been my favorite, quest so far. It's been a really good story. Like, this one actually had me engaged the whole time. Something like the pink-haired girl and her cat, guardians of truth, saviors of Florawish, future superstars. Are you pulling on the current banner, Meso? Or are you going to be saving? I will be saving with a few pulls for the 4-star dress. Because that gold dress is really cute. Oh, here he is. Went a little too far. Is he okay? He looks like he's struggling. Okay. He kind of looked like he needed to take a shit, but I think he's just thinking about something. Thank you, Nene. It's honestly so grown out. The roots are coming in, but it kind of works. I'm grateful to have dark roots because I realize sometimes vice versa can be a little harder to maintain. You're saving. I heard there's going to be a Gothic Bride banner next season. Oh my god, you're at 4,000 diamonds. Meso, you're resilient. You have willpower, and I respect that. Oh, thank you, Nene. The next time I get my hair dyed, I think I'm going to switch up and do, like, a dual tone and have, like, pink one side and then red for the other. I feel like that could be really fun. If Has-Been Season 2 wasn't coming out at the end of October, my Halloween watch would have been the Castlevania show, the anime. Meso, thank you so much for the follow. The anime? That one? Or did they make a live action? I've heard really good things about the anime. Pink and red slip we dope. Yes, I'm glad you see the vision. I'm glad you see the vision. I've done a lot of ombre styles, so this would be my first dual tone. So I'm kind of excited to try something new. I've been dyeing my hair for like almost a decade now, so it's starting to get hard to keep it fresh, you know? An immersive opera. You, they were just an excuse, weren't they? The way these NPCs talk to us, like they talk to us every day, they're like, can't get past you, Momo. Like, Caporoso, we have never talked to you before in our lives. What do you mean? Try to remember, but I do remember what you're saying, Tori, about, like, I do remember the battle being, it didn't register me how much he like didn't use his powers. Oh my god. But now that you're pointing it out, I'm like, that is true, but it did seem like, I don't know, there was some like back plan behind it. Oh Nanoy, we haven't seen you in a minute. Okay, get a little dancers. Is he the one singing? Yeah. Shooby-doo-doo-day. Come on, scat away. Scat away. Okay, wait, where are we going? Oh, here we go. I'm just saying, like, he obviously didn't show his best. Right, right. How long have I been playing Nikki? Meso, I've been playing since day one. I originally played, Shining Nikki, the mobile app game. And I had literally been thinking the whole time, like, this would be so much better if it were, like, basically a game like this. So when this came out, I was like, wait, no way. Did I manifest this for everybody? Because that's what it feels like. He was singing about his deal restricting him.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Queen, thank you for the raid. How are you? Hello, Queen's Party. How is it going? Thank you so much for coming in. Right now, I'm just catching up on anime, behind on. We'll start a new show. Haven't decided on your list for what, though. You know what anime I'm currently watching? I'm currently watching a throwback that I never watched. It used to be so popular, but I don't really see anyone talk about it anymore. It's called The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. It's fun. It's fun. I'm enjoying it so far. But hello, Queen's Party. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. We're playing some Infinity Nikki today. Running around in cute outfits, solving problems for everybody. Might get in some crime scene cleaning later, depending on how we're feeling, what's going on. Oh my god, those things scared the shit out of me. If you have to raid and run, Queen, I totally understand. But I'm honored to have your attention and time while you're here. Okay, where? Oh! Here we go. Might I recommend Superhero X? Actually watched that already? Okay, nice, nice. That one's still on my to-watch list. I actually have that on my Crunchyroll watch list. How did this end up in a pile, sir? I used to play Love Nikki a long time ago, but just started Infinity Nikki last season. Sad that I've missed so much. Oh my goodness. Honestly, there was a lot of, like, bugs and issues, so... A lot of drama with the company, too, so honestly, it might have been better that you missed all of that. Another superhero anime I enjoy is Shy. I think I saw that on my recommended recently. Or maybe I saw someone recommending it on TikTok. I've been getting a lot of those, like, TikTok list recommendations. You've seen the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. Nice, nice. I just got through the Endless 8 plotline, where it's like the same episode, like the time loop for like 8 episodes. I had to play with like my Steam Deck with that in the background because it was getting a little too repetitive for me. Excuse me. But we finally made it past that, and I'm looking forward to the rest of the season. But I never realized that there was, like, it was ongoing, because there's the disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya, and then there's one that's named after Yuki Nagato, the alien. So I'm like, oh, I didn't realize I was signing up for, like, a whole thing. I'm not mad about it, but I just realized I've got a lot to watch. Also, just got Crunchyroll, so my options were limited. Yeah. You know what's crazy? I remember when Crunchyroll was free. I mean, I guess technically it still is free if you don't want to pay for it. You can sit through ads. But I remember, like, decades ago, Crunchyroll was free. This has turned into a runaround. A magical girl is a most shoujo, but if you separate it, you get Ma Demonic Canon. So it'd be interesting if a magical girl anime introduced a magical girl, but the thing is that when she introduces herself, she's understood that she said a Maho shoujo magical girl, but in reality, she's the villain. Oh, that would be interesting. I mean, they kind like borderline. That's Madoka Magica. I feel like I went in blind into that show, and I think that's the best way to enter that show. But oh my god, I started that show because I was craving some. I'd finished Sailor Moon. I had finished watching, like, I think Crystal, and I was like, you know what? I want something else. I want something cute to watch. And I put that on, thinking it was just be a fun little show about little, color coordinated girlies saving the world. And oh my god, I didn't realize I was getting into a depressive episode by watching that. Like, how was I to know? Oh my god. Jesus. Anyways, no, but Crunchyroll is a must if you're an anime watcher. There's too many things that, like, there's a lot of stuff I want to watch on High Dive, but I'm not gonna have both, you know what I mean? So I'll probably dedicate a month to, like, canceling my Crunchyroll subscription and then subscribing to High Dive so I can just, like, get into that. But there's a movie I need to watch, though, called 5 centimeters per second. That one I hear is like a classic, and that one is on Crunchyroll now. It used to not be, but it is now, and it's on my to-watch list, and I have to make time for that sometime soon. Your performance was so moving. I went through 3 whole rolls of tissues. You understand me perfectly, Nikki. Sob. Oh my god. Y'all, I have the AC on and I'm starting to get hot. Are you pulling for the current banner? I am going to save, but I think I'm going to pull a little bit for the 4-star because I do like the 4-star. Like, the gold dress is beautiful. But I'm definitely not... The current... Like, I think it's a beautiful dress, but it's not my style, and I would never make use of it. So I might as well save for something more aligned with my closet. It's a tearjerker. Yeah. I do love crying, though. I do enjoy a good cry. Headphones are almost dead. Will I stream tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, so most likely not. If I do, it would be earlier in the day than right now. I would like to try to, but I don't want to make any promises and then not make it. So I'm going to say most likely not, but I will update in the Discord. You know, I will let y'all know tomorrow if I do end up going live. Oh my god, the harp ability is so tempting, but the October matters will be mine, so I must save. I know, oh my god. I'm excited to see what
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! You guys drinking water?
Thank you for the hydrate reminder. But I'm very excited to see what they do for the Halloween storyline, because the puppets were so creepy this time. Like for this one, like when we were being chased by them, I was like, what am I playing? Like I was having fun. So I'm excited to see what they do. If they get this creepy for this, I'm excited for Halloween. The placeable item in Deep Echoes for 160 pulls is great. Oh yeah, no, that does look really beautiful. It's just that, like, one day, someday, we'll get everything in this game. That's what I tell myself. Alright, Tori, have a good rest of your night. I was afraid too, I know. I was like, ah! I don't like being chased. That's truly one of my, like, worst fears. Oh, excuse me. Wait. What does he need? I've only had one piece that was full of romance. Okay. What do we have that's romantic? Oh. Oh, here we go. I was like, hello. Romance. Okay. Do we need to... these are not properly named anymore. I'm like, do we need to just be, like, covered from head to toe in romance? Or... Yes. Just for now. Just for now. Okay. One of these. One of these has to do it for him. This is exactly what he's been looking for. Oh, Momo. He said that hairstyle looks great on us. Okay. Okay, little dancey dance. Yay. Okay. Take your damn photo. Okay, friends. When did we jump to friend status? Sir, calm down. We just met today. Oh, yeah, let's get out of this fit. Get back to our... Oh, wait. I don't know what to name this one. Lux Purple. Lux Perp. We're purple luxury. Oh. That's beautiful. Don't mind if I do. It's gorgeous. I love that. Play 2 of... We got A ratings. Look at us. Oh, hey, that's a fun hairstyle. What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, that's right. Hell yeah. And then we'll get to those in a little bit. I sometimes skip those, but I realized that the Starlit store like sells clothing, so I have to reconsider my apathy. I rescind my apathy for... What am I even saying anymore? That thought just left my mind. Alright, Blackheart. So nice seeing you tonight. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you so much for the gifts. And for tapping. Thank you for helping get me to 10K likes. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your night. Coco! What are you up to tonight? You chillin'? You gaming? I spent my money buying them. Why bother spending time reading them? Like, I can only spend money or time, not both. That's my logic too, bud. I feel ya, Rico. playing the main story right now. It's making me want to cry. I know. I know. This one was so good. Like I feel like the previous updates had been a little too childish for me. But this one, they really stepped up. They really stepped up with the plot. Let me know when you get to the end of it. I mean, technically, this is still it, but, like, you'll know what I mean. You'll know what I mean. Because I don't want to spoil anything, so I'll leave it at that. There's only one lady that fits that description? I don't know. Thank you! I know, I wish the color showed up more, but the lights change colors, and I like to, like, change them depending on the outfit. It's kind, like I said, it's pointless because the camera doesn't pick up the color, but it's for me. It's for my joy. Ancient tree swing. Ancient tree swing. Where is it? Oh, this one. There we go. It's definitely too saturated. I don't like that. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Is it the contrast? Okay, that's what it is. And then... and look at the camera. Get a little hue lighting. Boom. Upload. Anytime I see that light up, I have to... It took me so long to realize it lets you know when you need to take a picture of something. Tragically, but true. How did she know is the real question. Get it, girl. I'm impressed, Granny. Granny, you're still a trailblazer. Momo, you're so freaking cute. Well, now you've buttered me up like that, I just can't say no. Alright. Let's go wrap this quest up. Oh, look who's here. Where's my purse? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm like, the outfit is not complete without the purse. Didn't scare me that time, bitch. It's starting to feel personal. Quickly say what animal you would be, like the first one that comes to your head. Tiger. I would be a tiger. They're good at being alone. They're good at fending for themselves. And they're majestic creatures. I'm assuming you would be a raven? Oh! Bloodthirsty Raven! Thank you for the follow. The person you've been looking for, girl. Who do you think? Wait, do me and Granny have the same earrings? Oh my god. We both have little star-shaped earrings. Come on, Granny. Come on, Granny. To me, like a legend. Aww. God, I hope I'm an old lady that enjoys a peaceful life. Oh my god, Granny's trying to steal your look, right? If anything, I'm trying to steal hers, apparently. She was here first. Wow, from breaking and entering to becoming an award-winning novelist. That is character development right there. Group photo time. All right, Momo, get in here. No, I want Momo in there. Therese, where are you going, girl? Therese! Therese! Therese. Okay, here we go. Can we move him? Momo, you gotta turn around, boo. Momo. Oh, here. Cute. Okay. She can only do half a heart because she's got a purse in her hand. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not us getting Momo in mid blink. It's fine. He'll survive. She said, I can't let you all outshine me. Yes. Come on, Granny. I don't think that's who I meant to talk to. I'm trying to talk to Fiona. How dare. There we go. Wait, no, I'm trying to talk to Fiona. Okay, here we go. Filling up my photo book with all these pictures that I do not care about. How dare they make me waste the space. I saw someone streaming this earlier, and they, like, actually ran out of storage in their photo book. I didn't know that was possible. They were so mad. Thank you guys for liking the live. Thank you for getting me to 12K likes. Yay! Okay, I think that was the end, right? Go to nearby grassy slope and listen to the performers and start Act 1. Ooh, okay. Yeah, me neither. Y'all are ruining and interrupting this rehearsal. Have some manners. Okay. I don't think he's the one. Identify the possessed servant. So, how serene. Definitely isn't giving. What is that? Oh, a new song. Okay. Okay, maybe it's this one. Tepsa, what you doing, girl? And capture a shot of the servant. Riley, this is Infinity Nikki. It's a open world, fashion, like, or clothes collecting gacha game. Okay, I think this one's the servant. What do you do in this game? So it's you know, it's like a live game to where, like, they, you know, update it every, like, month or so. And there's new quests. You basically, like I said, you collect clothing and you get powers from them. And here, I'll show you the clothes in a second. Let me get through this rambling. But yeah, so it's basically like a gacha game. If you're familiar with gacha games, it's one of those where, you know, you pull on a banner for clothing. Right now they have like a, what is this, Rococo theme aesthetic going. But there's like all kinds of, you know, ways you can dress up your character. They've got, you know, cute little fairy vibes. Oh, that was... Ignore that. I made a Winx Club themed cosplay. I'm really proud of this one, honestly. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's basically you get to like customize your character all different kinds of fun ways. And then there's like quests to do to what am I trying to press? To, you know, there's stuff to do. They haven't really been updating the main quest. They've mostly been doing I think they've just been working each patch in. But this last update was like really my favorite. The goal was reached. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for getting me to 13k likes. This game is like if Genshin Impact and Dress to Impress got together, and that game would be that. No, truly, yeah, yes, exactly, very much so. This is honestly something I've needed as a game for my whole life, so it is a little greedy, like it is a gacha game, so, you know, but I guess all things considered for a free game, there's still a lot to do. There's still a lot of fun to be had. I need this the last time I play an open world dress game is Free Realms. I don't think I've played that one. Is that one fun? Or is the emoji is giving... It gave stress. He? Momo, I think he misgendered her. Wait, so this is a he? Momo, I don't know if you're misgendering or if I'm misgendering. It shut down and it doesn't exist anymore. No! If it's too marketed to women, it's a no-go. Nene, off to sleep. Just got back home from tour. Back to real life tomorrow. Okay, have a beautiful rest of your night, Nene. Thanks for hanging out and sleep well. What is that cat? So cute. Can you get other pets? Momo is our little companion. He's our main travel buddy. This is a game franchise that like existed in like mobile apps first. And so Nikki and Momo are like an ongoing main character for these. There are other animals that you can like brush and like collect their fur, and they just incorporated. They just set up a housing system, so you can... Riley, thank you for the follow. But yeah, you can decorate a house and invite animals to live there, so I think there's going to be some more of that, but Momo is our main travel companion for this journey. Ooh, plot twist. Okay, what's this healing melody? A music-inspired outfit. Elegant or music-inspired? Okay. Okay, then I choose use the violin to perform the melody. Gotta switch it back in. Let's see. I don't think we use this one very much. Where is the violinist fit? Here we go. I like the color scheme for this one. Can you see other players or nope, like Genshin? There is a co-op mode. So, and then there's a co-op realm. So when you enter there, you can see like the outline of other players unless you invite them for co-op. And then you don't see them out here unless there are specific locations where you can invite people to co-op on your map. So you mostly don't see people unless you want to. The devs actually cooked with these outfits. Why are they so good? No, for real. No, I mean, if you would have seen some of the stuff they've had in in the mobile app games, like the Shiny Nikki days, yeah. I also really give props to like the NPCs. Like, they actually make the NPCs look different instead of them all having like the same face syndrome, which is pretty cool. Which I feel like you don't see like often enough. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, it didn't save. That's on me. That's on me. Here we go. Oh. I feel like they fixed the violin because it did not sound like this. It sounded way worse. Are the basic free clothing good? I know it's gacha, but I kind of want to give it a try. I think so. I think so. Like, I think so. There are a lot of really cute free options, and they are pretty decent about giving you a free, like, 1 or 3 free outfits every update or so. So there is a lot. Like, I'm trying to think, like, all of the ability outfits, for example, all of the ability outfits, like, these are free. Like, these are all in-game outfits that you'll get that, like, you know, like, this is the bug catching outfit, this is the fishing outfit, this is the shrinking outfit, this is the planting outfit, you know. I believe all of these are free as well. This one was a kind of like one player, like first day playing player type of gift, so I don't know if that'll come back. But yeah, these are all free. Pretty much everything that you can get here. You can dress up Momo. Not all of these were free. Some of these I did pull for. And then there are the miracle outfits. The miracle outfits are free and gorgeous. There's this one. There's the Wishful Arosa. And then this is the classic. This one they have included in, like, every Nikki game. The Sea of Stars. And the thing I like about it, too, is there's actually a dye system. So that you can change the color. Not every piece of, like, outfit is dyeable. But you can dye your outfits, like, I don't know, what do we feel like dyeing? Let's say this for now. You can, like, change up the colors of things. So, like, this is originally white, and I can make it whatever color I so choose. You said mobile, so the game is both PC, mobile, and PlayStation. It's pretty much on, like, all the things, I think. Ooh, I can make this pink? Hold on. I like to make everything pink. Yes. I think I don't know. I think I like it better like that. No, yeah, I like it lighter. How many hairstyles? Oh my gosh, a lot. They give us Makeup is a little bit farther and few between, but from the banners, you can get more makeup and eye color options. There's accessories. Like, there's a lot of, like, detailed accessorizing. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I don't know, I'm not gonna lie. I like that. Going a little bit darker. Oh, I need the hair out of the way. I can't even see what that's supposed to be. I'll have to change the hair. Okay, praise. I was like, are they not gonna let me change that blue? Okay. Okay. Okay, and wait, what was this? Oh, the eyes. It doesn't let me change the yellow heart. That is tragic, though. Okay. Cute. But yes, lots of hairstyles. These are the dyeable hairstyles, so there's actually more than this. But there's a lot. There is a lot. Okay, I'm gonna do an updo just so I can see the back. I mean, I like how it looks, so I think I'm gonna keep it like that. And then, what were the bottoms for these again? But yeah, these, I believe that's what they... Right? Was it this one? Okay, yeah. Okay, we'll dye this one. Oh, thank you! As soon as I saw the wings, I was like, the wings and those boots, I was like, I must make Bloom. I saw someone make a really great Flora fit, too. Ooh, I think I like it like that. Earlier today, this is way more detailed than I would have expected compared to most games. No, yeah, this is the most detailed, like, fashion-focused game. Like, truly, this is one of the only fashion games I've enjoyed. I've never played Dress to Impress because I don't have Roblox, but I've seen people stream it and it looks like a lot of fun, but I've never gotten to play it myself. But I'm obsessed. And I do, like, there can be a sense of FOMO from, like, not being able to pull on every banner, but if you can willpower your way to, like, get over that, like, this game really does have a lot to offer for a free game, I must say. You're having a weird outfit glitch where your Nikki was bald at the back of her head. Oh my god, I've actually seen people take pictures like that. And they're like, my girl decided to shake things up with her hairstyle. What can we say? What is this? Oh, sweet, okay. And then what is this one? Okay, yep. Save. Love. And then, oh, the hair. I actually do like the hair for this one. Where is it? I do like this one too. This one's actually really cute. But I want the hair, this one. Here we go. I think most fashion games is fashion show, but this game you do a lot of things like fishing. Yeah, it has like a lot of like, I guess the classic like cozy game vibes of where you're like, you know, fishing and you're collecting like animal fur and you catch bugs and like there's a whole bunch. How much data it costs? Ooh, actually I forgot. It's definitely not as much as Genshin, but it definitely is, it's getting up there. It's getting up there, I must say. I must say. I guess let me just go ahead and filter it so I can find it easier. maybe it's not. Is it not all? Okay, yeah, there's these. Does she not have socks? I really thought she had socks, but I guess she didn't. She's just barefoot in those shoes. Okay. Noted. Reminds you of Palia. I try, but I like Nikki Arts more. Everyone tells me to play Palia. It's on my list. It's on my list. It seems like something I would enjoy. But I'm at capacity. I'm at capacity right now for how many more games I can play at the same time. I love these heels with the little pom-poms at the back. Everything. Okay. That's that one. Or do that one. And then I kind of like the silver. Oh, wait, actually, it's kind of a vibe. What do you guys think? Do you like the outlines, or do we like it lighter? Do we like it without the outline or with the outline? What are we thinking? Try Poly and it's kind of fun, but I don't like have to pay for the outfits. Yeah. That was something that, like, I mean, I'm not like totally against that, but I also totally feel that where it's like, I mean, you know, it's a free game, so it's like they got to get somewhere, but yeah. I might have missed the Palia train, but I know I'm going to try it at some point. I just have to, like, have nothing else in my backlog of games to play. G Fuel is shutting down. Is that the energy drink? The energy drink company? I'm so sorry for your loss, Magic Mike. So sorry for your loss. Okay, I think I'm going to do it without the outline. I think it looks best without it. Okay, what next? What next? Okay, yes. I think I like that. Oh, wait, hold on. Make that a little bit darker, just so it's a little more visible. 'Cause it's kind of blending in with the hair. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit better. Have you played the previous Nikki game? I played Shiny Nikki. And I didn't ever get around to playing Love Nikki. I think that one was like before Shiny Nikki. So I it wasn't on my radar yet, but I did play Shiny Nikki. And it was definitely more like a visual novel vibe with collecting outfits, which it wasn't as fun to me, you know. The story started to like I started to get like personally I started getting a little bored with the stories. Not that the stories were boring, but I just wanted the outfits. Like I was just there to collect the cute dresses. Which is why I like this version of the game a little bit more, because it's a little more interactive, which is more fun to me. Personally. Okay, it's bothering me that this part, is there no way to change the dye for that? Nope. It's the only color you can't change. I am so upset by that. Does Infinity have a story, and like what is the story? So it does have a story, and it's not necessarily connected, but they're connected in a sense where so in like Nikki is basically trapped in a time loop where she is in an endless cycle of saving Mirrorland, or the world, I guess. And she basically like keeps saving the world and getting like reset, and that's kind of like what keeps happening between each of the games. And so like that's kind of, they did retcon the original intro, which is tragic, and if you can find it on YouTube, I highly recommend watching that one, because I don't know why they changed it. Everybody loved the original intro way more than what they changed it to. It had way more depth, way more, you know, context, I would say. The original, like I said, like you'll have to watch it just because it shows a little bit more. It doesn't make total sense, because like I felt like they were going to segue that plot into something more, but then they didn't. So like there's a bunch of things where you meet a character from a previous game, and she like tells you some things where you're like, oh, this is what you need to do to save the world, yada yada yada, and you basically wake up and are like, okay, I'm here, you know, whatever. And they retconned it, and they basically made it where you kind of just like start in the co-op world, and it just kind of like drops you in without any kind of like, oh, this is who Nikki is. Which truly is a bummer. But that's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure you can find it on YouTube. I would recommend watching that one, because it was beautiful. It was like kind of creepy, because there was like a girl in chains that we find, and she's like stunning, and like, I don't know, it's like, it was really cool, and I don't know why they changed it. I really don't know why, and so many people complained about it, and they still didn't change it back, so that's their poor decision. Gotta change the heart, and then I'll see. Yeah. So you can change the heart there. I'm so mad that we can't change this one. That has to be a mess up. Like, they had to have just forgotten about it. Is the story about the same even with the change intro? Yeah, the story is the same. They just, there's just less context. You know? Like, there was just more mystery and more, like, interest, I feel like, in the original one. Like, it was just kind of like, oh, where's this gonna go? And it was also just beautiful. Like, just visually, it was stunning. And I do think it changes, like, how you, like, you know, get into the rest of the story. But it's not gonna change it doesn't change the overall, game at all. this one? Oh, I see. Okay. Look at us, this little cute pink clown. Obsessed. I think she had gloves for this one. Yes. Next the sleeve. Next the sleeves. Oh, it's me. Okay. She hit the box. That's what it was. I'm like, what is happening? Okay, what is glowing now? Okay, guess that wasn't it. I love pinkifying everything, y'all. Okay, now what is this? Oh, I see. It's the outline up there. And then, oh, we can't change the bow. That's okay. The bow's still cute. What is this? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. I think that is about it. Cute. I hate that yellow heart, but it's fine. I'm looking at the website and their latest update is housing. What does your house look like? Oh my gosh, I actually do need to go check that out because I haven't really explored that very much. Because there was like a quest that they make you plant some flowers and then they take 10 hours to grow and like you can't, they were like, you can't do anything until then. So let's go. I haven't decorated the house at all because apparently, according to some other players, not everyone seems to have this issue, but a lot of people are saying it is buggy. And so it's like not really saving any like construction adjustments. So, and personally, I'm still... Oh my god, Nikki teleporting like Winx. Are we sure this game isn't Winx? I wish they would make another Winx game. Not in the current, like, model rendering that they have. I would really much prefer it to be like closer to the OG animation, preferably. But I would love a new Teen Titans, or not Teen Titans, sorry. We were talking about Teen Titans over on Twitch. Excuse me. I would love a Winx Club game. I managed to find one of the older Winx Club games on online, and I got it to work briefly, but then my computer had an update and then it no longer supported the file, so it's a real bummer. I prefer the OG team over Netflix group. Oh, you mean the Fate, the Winx saga? I never even bothered watching that. Trying to make a show like that live action is just a recipe for disaster. Sorry, I'm here after I raided. I wasn't myself. Oh, it's okay. Head wasn't in the right place. No, girl. You obviously take care of yourself first. Thank you so much for the raid, and I'm proud of you for taking the time that you needed for yourself. Okay, I think we're glitching. I might need to restart. Yeah. See what I'm saying? I feel like... I feel like there is some problems with the housing portion. I already forgot the boys' names from the animation show. Oh my god, okay. I actually watch Winx Club as my, like, cozy comfort show. So it's Sky, Brandon, Riven, Timmy, and Nabu. That's my show. That's my show. I do love that the show makes them just like glorified like arm candy, which I feel like guy characters never get that treatment. So it's like really, it's really just so healing. You know what I mean? It's all on YouTube, Riley. If you like I think it's the Rye version, the rainbow version or whatever. But every season, every episode is all on YouTube on the official Winx Club YouTube page for free. So if you're ever feeling the craving, feeling the need, sorry, y'all, I have to restart the game because it crashed. But yes, it's all on YouTube if you ever feel like needing to watch it. That's where I watch it. How is stream going? Stream's going good. Stream's going good. You know, Infinity Nikki is cute as always. I literally can't be sad while playing this game. Have I watched RWBY? It gives Winx Club vibe to me, at least the setting and the magic. No, I have. Wait, is that an acronym for something? Because if so, let me know. Okay. It's loading this time. Is it going to take me to the house? It's a show called RWBY. Okay. No, I haven't. What's it on? Okay, so this is our island. I don't have it fully unlocked yet, but it's a cute little heart-shaped island. I currently only have this section. We got a cute little gazebo. Look at this. I'm obsessed. Love. We have a cute garden. You know.
Where should we go explore next?
We got a cute little river. I don't even know what's all out here. So pretty. So cute. This is our house. They like default decorated it for us. So, you know, I may just keep it like that because I'm not the biggest decorator.
A hard-working fragrant cup. Just being with Nikki and watching it grow is already so fulfilling. Let's go ahead and show the yardlings.
Anyways, this is what the inside looks like. This is how they decorated it. I believe we can change it. However, you know, I don't really have anything to decorate with quite yet. I do know we get a good amount of furniture for free. I just don't know how we unlock that yet. Like I said, I haven't really touched this because it's brand spanking new. Like the update was just the day before yesterday. So I haven't had a chance to really look into it too much.
You three, always causing a commotion. Did you forget the main task? When Nikki returns, we've got to team up and help her settle into her new home.
Do you have to buy furniture with gacha or like gold? I believe that they will be making furniture gacha as well, but there will also be a furniture system like outside of gacha. It's been confusing. They got a lot of backlash because they were, I think, going to make everything gacha, and then a lot of users complained about it and were like, that's ridiculous, and they sent out an apology letter and gave out a bunch of free stuff instead. Like, basically everything that was going to be behind a paywall, they gave us for free. So I don't know where that's going to end up. I can do outfit gacha, but furniture, even I wouldn't spell. No, same. Yeah, I'm like, if the furniture's gacha, then like I will not be participating, because I'm just here for the cute outfits. Like I wouldn't mind decorating a house, but I'm not spending money on that. Like unless it's my real house. So, but we do get an amount of furniture for free. I just don't. It's just a little unclear which direction they're leaning towards. For the future, so we'll see.
Speaking of Nikki, there she is. Nikki, have you already grown the fragrant cups?
It's thriving.
You know what? It's It's even more beautiful than I imagined.
I've never seen jasmine like this. So gentle, softer than the petals themselves.
Nikki, you are a huge... These are the astrolites I've been saving up.
Astrolites? Whoa, that sounds pretty cool.
Just like I thought, Nikki truly understands astrolites. All things that were lost to oblivion were then graced with a gentle blessing, sparing them from erasure. They returned to a primal, nearly invisible form, drifting quietly through the world.
Nikki's voice acting is good for her. I will say sometimes the NPCs sound a little bit like AI to me. I don't know if they are. But sometimes I'm like, that does not sound like a human being to me. So, and also it's like weird, but they don't release like the cast list. Like I've tried looking up who Nikki's voice actor is, and like it's not anywhere online. At least last I checked. Maybe it's different now, but last I checked, I could not find anything about Nikki's voice actor, and I'm like, that's a little weird.
Auron discovered a special kind of women's seed that can gather those drifting remnants and condense them into astrolites. He even planted an astral tree here to help the process, and now it's bearing fruit.
Yeah, I actually appreciate that Momo isn't like a super squeaky, high-pitched voice like Paimon, you know what I mean? Like, that can get a little grating after a while, so it's nice to have a sidekick that's not in that octave.
All the astrolites on the tree belong to you, Nikki. Be sure to harvest them when they're ripe. Here we are, your grand new home. Still pretty empty at the moment. Auron tried several interior styles, but none of them felt right to him. He said it's best to leave everything to you. You're sure to have all kinds of wonderful ideas to make this place warm and beautiful. Also, we can help you with using astrolites. The way they work is truly amazing.
The way I want her as a plushie on my bed. Like, I want a giant life-size plushie of this, because look how freaking cute she is.
Could it be feeding astrolites to the yardlings gives you energy to help build furniture?
Okay, so there is a furniture building aspect to it.
We only drink dew from the island and get plenty of energy. As you heard earlier, astrolites are formed from those vanished remnants. So each astrolite holds the very energy and messages of creation itself.
Bye-bye, Momo. Come with me, Posy.
We Yardlings can decode the messages hidden within the astrolites and relay them to Auron. It helps him in researching seed cultivation and furniture design.
The inspiration drawn from all the messages must be incredible.
I knew Nikki would be interested. Auron shared some of his research with me, which will definitely come in handy when decorating.
Awesome! I want them all!
Yeah, I also don't like how Paimon is like our voice, basically. It's like, why even bother making us have lines, pretending we have lines when Paimon just says them all?
Auron said he'd love to give everything to Nikki for free, but to keep his research going, he needs to collect just a small amount of astrolites as a symbolic gesture. That way, he can continue making discoveries and bringing you even more surprises.
In the end, it still comes down to our own two hands.
Oh yeah, Momo has some really cute cloaks. This one isn't even my favorite.
Skill and craft. I've got just the right sketch for your very first project.
You should see his fairy outfit. It's my favorite.
When it comes to crafting things from sketches, I'm a pro.
Hello? She'll have to say. Okay, wait. What is my quest? What are we doing? Life in a warm place. Exchange for Momo throne sketch at Posy. Okay. Okay, so this is how we collect furniture. Like I said, I don't know for certain if they're going to add gacha later on, but they at least gave us furniture we don't have to spend actual money on. I think they realized that a lot of us were not planning on doing that.
Momo sees, Momo wants, Momo gets. Now all that's left is for Nikki to make the Momo throne.
The crafting table can finally be put to use. Follow me.
Okay.
This is the crafting table. When Orin left it, he said Nikki just needs to follow the standard steps. You know, this, then that. Then she can craft furniture in no time.
This and then that? I didn't catch that at all. Is this Orin guy testing Nikki?
I've actually never seen Fairy Tale. It looks like it'll make me cry, though. I think that's why I've put it off for so long.
It's my first time trying to craft furniture.
I can only handle so much, you
What
know?
I meant is that, just like with other abilities, I need to first create a furniture crafting outfit.
Another outfit.
Simple, Nikki. This ability permit is your reward for answering correctly. Redeem it for the construction outfit sketch, then learn the construction ability.
Alright, what's our construction ability? Wait. Okay. Collect the flawless vision. Okay. Why did I need the permit if I'm giving it right back to you? She's like, Momo, I know you're just the cheerleader. Okay, cute. I like the hairstyle. Got some suspenders. Okay, let's craft that.
Nikki, try out your new construction ability. Use the crafting table and make our first piece of furniture.
Not the suspenders. This is cracking me up. The shoes are cute. Okay, it doesn't have a recolor. Got planting, star collecting, fish keeping, animal inviting, and then there's gonna be more later. Okay. After using home construction, can become a master home designer, letting inspiration flow as she freely selects furniture to craft and decorate her home. Okay. Got it. We need to get a second of these wheels. Like, we need a second ability wheel because there is not enough. There is not enough for all the things that we do. This is a cute fit. Oh, that's like something I would wear in real life. Alright, currently viewing the home item tab. Here you can view the home item info. Here so you can craft. Crafting queue. Okay. You can accelerate it. Okay, okay. Okay. No home item being tracked. Okay. Oh, that's okay. I see. Got it. So. Oh, there's two. My bad. I didn't realize it had already set me up for. And no, I don't want to waste time on that. It's just 5 minutes. Okay, can we buy other things now? Yes. Okay. Ooh, a chandelier. Cozy bed. I think we already have all those, though. We need to be construction level 3. So, but I'm like, do we have all these things already? I feel like they already kind of set us up with a bunch of furniture. Yeah, like we literally have all these pieces of furniture in our house already. So why? Are there limits on outfit, wardrobe, and how many you have? No, there's no limit. They haven't given a limit. I think it's meant to just keep growing and growing. Like, you're meant to collect all the clothes in the world. I guess we can do these outer ones. These outside. Let's see, because we do have those. I guess we can do like an out. Yeah, hold on. We'll do one like the outside things. I know! Her house is so nice. It's truly not fair. I'm like, dream home. Oh, okay. Now we'll make that one. 120 minutes. Okay, we can do that. All right, 2.5 minutes left.
Let the lights rest a bit. Natural light has its own charm.
All right, I guess we can run around, see what else is on the island while we wait. Her house being this rich in the current housing market, impossible. Well, it literally is, because this is like a world only she can access. It's literally magic. Oh my gosh, it's like a swing. Oh, we can't get on it. Lame. Okay. And we just frolic in this field of flowers. We're frolicking. Woo. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of space. I saw someone who was talking about the house glitching situation say that they accidentally deleted the floor to their house and now it's just like floating. And they're like, I give up. I just give up. Is there like dancing or any emotes? Yeah, there are some in for co-op stuff. There's some interactive ones. I don't have that many because I haven't really been collecting them. But yeah, you can pose. There are some dancing ones. Let me see. I like the flying kiss one a lot. The shaky kick. Hold on, she definitely has some dance ones. V-sign. I realize in co-op isn't everyone Nikki, so it's like seeing clones of you. Yeah, basically. So you don't see Nikki, like you just kind of like see her outline until you invite somebody to your place, and then you can kind of see. It's really fun because then you get to see how everyone dresses up their Nikki. I like to say it's kind of like Barbie in like Barbie world where everyone's like, hi Barbie, hi Barbie, hi Barbie. You know, it's kind of like that, but we're all Nikki. Oh, let me check. Wait. There we go. Nope. Okay. Where am I going? Back inside. Oh, there's no back door. Oh, it's nice. It tells us when we're done crafting. Okay. Okay. They said front door only. Oh, wrong way.
I bet the Yardlings never imagined Nikki could craft something this exquisite. Let's put it in the yard so they can admire it properly.
You want to put your...
Not because I'm just itching to plop down and roll around on that chair Nikki made right now or anything.
So how do we... Oh, we can dye it. Oh, we can't dye it until... Okay. I'll put his little chair right here. Actually, it would be cute, like, here. There we go. How do we get out of here? Okay.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
It really needed this little tiny chair. Her jump sound. I love the heel clackies. Like, I love that you can hear the heels on, it makes different sounds depending on the surface she's running on. It really makes such a difference for me. Yeah, right. He's like, get off my lawn. I can see Momo doing that.
Check it out! The vibrant colors and curves are perfectly tailored for Momo's comfort. Are you really a furniture novice, Nikki?
With a clear picture of Momo sprawled out on the sofa in my mind, it went smoothly.
You've truly reached what Orin calls a whole other level. I'll expand the building area now so you can fully showcase your skills. In the future, if you ever need more space to build, just make sure to bring me plenty of astrolites.
So you can expand too. Soon I'll be able to lounge anywhere I want.
It's time to go see the outside now. Let's help Nikki upgrade her construction ability.
Oh.
Nikki's hard work on her home will turn into home insights. Now, you've already gathered enough home insights to upgrade your home abilities.
Apparently, he's different in the past 2 games. A lot of people that have been playing since like the first one say that he actually used to be kind of a bully and a jerk. So I'm glad they sweetened him up for this one, because I couldn't handle our little sidekick being a little asshat.
With a bigger building area, why not upgrade your construction ability first? Once you master an ability, you can even fuse it with others. By combining the abilities you've gained on your adventure with your life at home.
Thank you, Posy. I'll do my best to build our home.
Right, exactly. I'm like, we don't need that.
Now,
There's enough
give your
trauma as it
upgraded
is.
Construction ability a try and place some furniture.
Oh, this is where we upgrade. Okay. Every bit of effort helps you improve. Okay. Oh, I love the star collecting outfit. That one looks really cute. So I have to select the home ability. Okay, after mastering the floating construction. Okay, that's cute. Use a floating platform while floating. Create a platform at the landing spot. Provide a surface for construction. Hi, John. How are you doing? Okay, no, that one looks so freaking cute. I cannot wait for that outfit. That one looks cute too. It's giving like Bard vibes. I don't know why. Okay, what now? Oh! Secret recipe for rainbow paint. It holds a mystery of blending vibrant colors with a fragrant cup. Okay, cute. Doing good today. Love to hear it. What are you up to right now? Okay, you shouldn't manage the home alone. You keep telling us this, girl. We're not.
By using adventure experience with the construction ability, you can decorate your home even in midair. So then, you can definitely pull this off. We once decoded messages about connections from the astrolites, and Orin used these insights to invent many things.
Connection? Are the astrolites guiding us to connect with someone?
Orin said that once Nikki cultivates the guest vine, when it blooms, it will guide her to connect with a destined place far away. Making friends, visiting each other, that Orin made a trellis for the guest vine to grow on.
Get ready, Nikki. Use your planting ability to plant the guest vine seed under the trellis.
Oh, this one. Okay. All right, give me like 5 minutes, you guys. I need a bathroom break. I will be right back. And I mean, I don't know. Use this as an opportunity to hydrate, go to the bathroom yourself, and I'll see you in a bit. back. I feel better. I had to turn the AC on a little bit because I always get really warm by the second hour of streaming. I don't know what it is. It's overstimulation, probably. Anyways, getting back into it, getting back into our house exploration. What are we doing? Glittering treasure jar. What is this? Oh, I see, I see. It's...
Get ready, Nikki. Use your planting ability to plant the guest vine seed under the trellis.
That's right. We're running out of room on our ability outfit. I was just complaining about that. Look how cute her little fit, though. I love her little braids. I'm obsessed. And her little lace socks with the shoes. Little Mary Janes. So freaking cute. Okay. Did I... Oh, here we go. Okay, so it wants me to plant this one, right? I mean, I guess something else is available to me, so I'm assuming that's it. Right? Okay, there we go. I'm like, what am I missing?
Wow, it grew so fast.
But it doesn't seem fully mature yet. Let's be patient and wait a little longer.
Yeah, it said it'll take... Oh, 3 hours? Okay, well, that's going to be a tomorrow thing. Oh, there's a new icon for the house now. Okay, can be exchanged for items in Dreamland. Okay, so this is where I guess we can spend real money if we want to. So this is the furniture that costs, I guess. Still need to spend 2,500 Dreamland stones. Okay. We may be able to get this. Can be exchanged for items. I mean, we may still be able to get this separately. Because yeah, we can't get them here. So I think there is a way to avoid spending, but like that is going to be, like, it's going to be combined, I guess. It's going to be a mixture. Okay. Well, I guess since we're about done here, let's go collect some stars, shall we?
Nikki, it looks like the star bell is twinkling. Maybe try shaking it?
Is that what you wanted? I'm so glad they decreased this from 20 to 10. They were really outrageous with that one. Like, what were they thinking? Truly.
Attention Alien Army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Sharon, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Okay, I think that was everything. Castle Crashers, beat a few levels. Nice, nice. Congrats on that. Okay, I saw these little glowing bits are back over here. Don't know why. Not gonna question it though, because I think collecting them. Okay, I mean, I'm not sure what this is about, but I'll take them. I'll take the extra crystals. How long stream today? How long stream today, you? We probably, at least for another half hour. My goal was 3 hours, which we're almost at. It is 1 a.m. I am starting to lose steam a little bit, but so far so good. But I think for at least another 30 minutes. Is that okay? No. For 1 hour, hell yeah. You're always pushing it. You're always pushing it. Oh. Okay. Thanks, girl. What? Like, stayed there. And the Adele song. Okay, so the Adele song has to happen during a daytime stream because that one is a little bit belty, and if I want to do it any kind of justice, I cannot do that at 1 in the morning because I will be so paranoid about my neighbors reporting me and my landlord kicking me out. I don't want to get evicted. So that was something that I was like, we'll have to coordinate a daytime stream that you and I can both make so that we can make sure that it's live for you. Unless you're fine watching it in a VOD, but I assume you want to see it live. Oh wait, it didn't work. What's still? Oh, it might be this, because it's weird. What's that? Streamer house, heck yeah. Please, no, I'm done. I do not want to go back to roommate situation. Imagine paying only $100 for rent. How many people are we living with? $100 in LA? I don't think so. You're not gonna find that anywhere out here. Maybe 5? Hell no. Where are we gonna get a place for 500? That is not happening. Let's see. Oh, I just get I get the discount. I get the lucky girl discount. All right, I can live with that. I can live with that. I think that's fair. No, but truly, I left the roommate life behind in my 20s. I would like to avoid it as much as possible. I recognize with the current state of the economy that, you know, I can't speak too soon and things may happen, but as of right now, please no. Please no. I like living. I mean, I would like to live just me again, but I have a loving partner that I kind of can't reverse that with anymore. So, okay, I love the aesthetic for this one. It's so cute. What else? What else? I guess we can do this one. What is 400 times 5 is 400 times, wait, no. Yeah, 400 times 5. 2,000. I don't think we're gonna find a 5-bedroom or a 4-bedroom for 2,000, unfortunately. Yes, we got the Momo cloak. So stinking cute. It's giving Black Swan vibes. Where is Momo? Where's our Momo? Oh, I guess he's not in co-op with us. Okay. And then... where is he? Everyone else pays and you just do the food. I'll be the residential chef. I mean, I'd be good at it, but it would take me a while to learn the portions. I swear, I remember after being in a relationship for 6 years, I struggled so hard with learning how to reportion everything for one person. And then vice versa, when I got back into a relationship, I was like, wait, how much do I need for this again?
Yeah.
To watch the Young Justice show? Oh, that would be fun. I feel like Tori would be down for that too. I promised Tori a movie night, and then I got really depressed. Oh my god, I feel so bad about that. I completely forgot about that because my brain was not there for that. But yeah, I'd be down for that. That would be fun. What streaming service is it on? Just to make sure that I have access to it. But I am not opposed. I am not opposed. Okay, wait. What does she need? She needed... HBO Max. Okay, no worries. I have HBO Max. No worries. But I think that it is aligned with many of our interests, so that would be the perfect movie night suggestion.
Water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
It's kind of scary. This must be cries of the heartless gentleman. The first season on Blu-ray is $30.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
I have a hard time. I've lost trust in physical media because it's like you invest in a VHS collection, you invest in a DVD collection, and then they just stop making it. When are they gonna stop making Blu-rays? Blu-ray players, you know? I'm just saying. Just saying. We're killing the media. You know what media I'm still offended that they erased from everything? Infinity Train. It used to be on HBO Max. And I think they canceled it because they said it was getting too dark. Such a shame. Such a shame. Imagine an Infinity Nikki Netflix. Ooh. I'm imagining something like K-pop Demon Hunters-esque. Like, I feel like somewhere in that realm would be a very fun Infinity Nikki story. Not like so much musical, but just kind of like that like fantasy animation vibe. We are really good at finding stuff. Excuse me. I better not be getting the hiccups, I swear to God. Something is afoot. I don't know what, but there's something. Courier. I have to talk to every mailman. I don't know why. Oh, by the way, Riley, if you end up creating an account, and if you end up joining the game, please let me know. I would love to add you as a friend. How huge is the open world? It's pretty big, not super huge yet, because, you know, they've been expanding on it every update. I mean, I guess it's a pretty decent size. I've been playing since, like, release, so I have pretty much been to every area. So this is Florawish. This is the main map where like the main plot lines happen for the most part. Then this is the co-op map. There's not a lot to it quite yet. This is where you start the game. This is where they started the game after they retconned it, because this was not an existing place when the game first opened up. This came with the co-op update. So this came in later, and then this is the most recent one of, this is where our house is, and as you can see, they still have, you know, yet to unlock the rest of the map, so pretty decent size. I would, you know, I would say if we're comparing it to, like Genshin or like Wuthering Waves, it's not on that level yet, but I know it's gonna get there. It's gonna get there. Thinking about installing it tomorrow. Yay! Oh my gosh, I hope you enjoy it. You'll have to let me know what you think. And you'll have to let me know how, because I saw the new opening, you know, a while into playing it, so I kind of like didn't know how it fit in to the rest of the story. Because for the way it happened for players that have been playing since day one, they updated the game, and then when we all got into the game, it just showed us the opening intro and then dropped us where we left off of what we last played. So for me, it was like I saw that part and then I went back to where I left off, but I have no idea what the beginning looks like going straight into the rest of the game. So you'll have to let me know what that experience is like. I do play Wuthering. I am a little bit in and out of it. Although I wish I was more consistent with it, because I'm a free-to-play player on that as well, and I've been so bad about logging in and getting my dailies and getting all my astrites and whatnot. But yes, I'm currently saving up for Iuno if I can get my commitment up. Oh, the Zenless Zero game. I've never played that one. But I hear a lot of people talking about it. I want to say, is it the people that made Wuthering, or is it the people that made, is it Kuro or is it Hoyoverse? I forget which one's which. Is that one is Kuro as well, right? It's the same people that made Wuthering. Or am I confusing it with something else? There's so many gacha games out there. But yeah, I really do enjoy Wuthering Waves. It's just hard to stay committed, especially because like this is kind of like my main gacha game, so I'm so in this that I just, if I have to choose, it's this one every time, you know. Oh, it's Hoyo. Okay, so it's Genshin's creator. Okay, got it. Because I know that they also have Honkai Star Rail, which I looked into, but I saw it was like a turn-based one, which I'm not the biggest turn-based battle person, so that kind of deterred me from checking that one out. Not a huge space fan. I actually am a huge space fan, but that's actually why I was like, oh, cool. But Zenless is like Genshin, but imagine if it was 1980s, 2000 based. Okay, so it's a little more modern, a little less fantasy. That's what I like about Wuthering Waves, because it has a kind of like a futuristic vibe to it. Oh yeah, no, I haven't touched Genshin since I started playing Wuthering Waves. Like, it wasn't intentional, but it just happened that way. Like, it's just a better game, and it's way more giving than Genshin. Genshin's just started feeling very greedy after all these years, and it started to feel icky. Okay, I think we finished all of the quests during the day. Oh my goodness, Cozy with Ruby. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Okay, this is the little band we gotta take a picture of. The way I see Genshin is shonen and Wuthering is seinen. That's a good way to put it. It's a good way to put it. Welcome. Just waking up. Okay, nice. I see we've got another across the pond person in the chat. It's 1:18 for me, so I'm being a night owl. You have any fun plans today? It's Friday for you, I believe. So, any fun Friday plans? Oh, we need to talk to her. Oh my god. My bad. Oh, hello. You're in the way. Domilada. Domilada, please. I'm trying to talk to Loya. Oh. It's a 4:19. Oh, okay, you're on the East Coast, so you're just a very early riser. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do you normally get up this early? I wish I was an early morning person, but I'm just alive in the nighttime. Like, I am most awake at like 1 in the morning. I can't help it. The stuffed animals are so cute. Oh, these ones, they are cute. Yeah, Friday, what are we doing tomorrow? Oh yeah, okay, my boyfriend's finally over the flu, so we're gonna hang out together and watch a movie. So it's honestly it's gonna be a chill night. It's gonna be a chill night, but since we haven't been able to hang out, it's exciting. Here's your photo, girly. You usually don't? What's the special occasion today? Okay, cute. All right, I think that was everything. All right, well, since we're on the subject of weathering, I think since I'm speaking on how I've been terrible about logging in and doing my saving, let us switch to that so I can finally save for Iyuno a little bit. Okay. Goodbye, Nikki. Wait, let's see. Bye. Okay. Let me switch over to Weathering Waves, because I have not been good about saving, you guys. I have been terrible. Oh, Nana, thank you. No, I've loved that little, like, jester outfit for so long, but I'm not always feeling the blue, red, and yellow. Also, I just pinkify everything. If they give me the option to make it pink, I will. Fave Wuthering Waves character. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Let me update the stream category really quick. I really like Cartethia so far. I think she's like the funnest to play as well as like I think she looks the coolest, and I love that we get to have like two versions of her. Like we get to kind of have like two characters in one. I am obsessed with Iyuno's character design. I'm like really excited to pull for Iyuno. Wuthering Waves. But I will say, I think like for the longest time, Changli was my favorite. Like Changli was my girl. I mained her for so long. What about you? What about you? What's your favorite character? Look at her character design. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I just love their contrast too. I'm not pulling for Augusta, but I do love her pairing with Iyuno. Okay, who are we leveling up? Who are we leveling up today?
The tides have whispered.
Who do we have next? Okay, we need to collect more of those. Jeji's my favorite. She's actually really fun to play. I never ended up fully building her, but I did love her play style. Like, I actually wasn't planning on pulling on her banner, and then I did the trial for her, and I was like, wait, That's actually so cool. Oh, wrong button. Like, apparently there's some chests over here. Unless they're up there. Could it be? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Kartethi. I did not mean to flash your undies to, like, the whole world. Am I crazy? Okay, well, I guess not. Not today. Not today. Oh yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's see. What do I have the least of? What do I need? What do we need? Oh, we got plenty of those, honestly. Let's have a decent amount of those. Decent amount of those. I mean, we're pretty stacked on a lot of these. So I'll go with this one. Is there anyone that you're currently saving up for, Riley? Or are you just, like, waiting until there's a character that piques your interest? I don't like to go for all that. Ow, oh my god. Ow. I think my back just had a fucking, like, spasm. Ow, I did not like the way that felt. That scared me. It felt like somebody, like, stabbed me in the back. What if I have a ghost haunting me? We've been lost on Zenless lately. Fair, fair. Totally fair. Truly, every time I take, like, a little break from this game and then I start streaming it again, everybody's, like, dropping names left and right, and I'm like, I don't know who any of these people are. Looper Jinshi. Okay, cool, cool. I didn't end up pulling for either of those, but I just loved Jinshi's outfit. They gave her, like, that really beautiful outfit in the store. I don't like to spend money, and, like, it's not worth it to spend money on their outfits for me, but, like, ugh. The outfit made me want to get Jinshi. Jewel, hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Zenless meme character is Bernice. Everyone loses their mind over her. Jewel, thank you so much for the follow. You're doing good. I love to hear that. Love to hear that. I tried looking for you for so long. Oh, I'm so glad you found me. To be fair, I haven't really been streaming the last few weeks because I had a really bad depressed episode. So I was MIA. I was MIA to my own followers. So that's probably why. But I'm so glad you found me back. I'm so glad we found each other. I know it totally happens. You get distracted watching and you just assume you're already following someone, and then you're like, wait, I lost the live. And there's like a history for seeing like posts you last saw, but they don't do that for lives, and I'm like, y'all are wrong for that. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us are going through stuff right now. I mentioned it at the top of the stream, and there were a lot of people that were like, me too. I'm like, okay, well, not that I'm glad that we're all sad, but it's validating that I'm not alone in the feeling. Aroy, hello. I'm so sorry. I do not know Japanese. I think that's Japanese. So sorry, I don't know how to read that. Should I get a translator? But welcome in. if you could understand what I'm saying. Okay. What am I missing? What am I not, what's lighting up for me? Oh, here we go. No, I don't. Please stop. What? No! Make it go away. That is so rude. Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. That's gonna drive me insane. We'll try it once just to see if it makes it go away. Because I can't have a notification like that. That's actually gonna drive me crazy. Wait, no, I hate going in here. Yeah, I kind of hate this. Is this one of those long ones? Okay, I'll try one round. Okay, we're gonna try one round. And then... And if it's one of those 30-minute long journeys, then I'm out of here. Oh, see, no. I'm already, they're all level 100. I'm already out. I already don't want to do this. I'm here for an easy time, not a marathon. Not an uphill battle.
Such is that blessing.
I don't want to waste her big attack on that. Okay, well, I guess that wasn't so bad, but it's gonna get harder from here. I just know it. That damn cat. It wasn't so cute. Oh, oh, oh god, I thought I just killed myself. Oh, hopefully that doesn't get flagged. I didn't mean like that, TikTok. I promise. I meant in the game. In the game only.
Heavens, descend! Repent, for silence beckons. Torrents, rage on! Charge forth with me. Tides, rise and crash! My blade, purge all evil!
So my boyfriend doesn't play games like this at all. And I was playing this on my PlayStation a few weeks ago. And I was just like, look how cool these characters look. And I showed him, I think, Yidlin. And they were like, oh my god. They have like a gravitational pull of their own. And I'd be dying. I was like, you're not wrong. I hadn't thought to phrase it like that, but I cannot deny that that is the case. For a lot of them, honestly.
Such is that blessing. Oceans,
Bow before me. You won't escape
my compliments.
So I do have a streaming schedule when my depression isn't completely kicking my ass. So I typically stream every week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday evenings. The time does kind of vary from like, I typically start around like either 8 p.m., like 8 to 10 p.m., depending on my day, Pacific time. So I tend to be a nighttime streamer, evening time streamer. But I do try to occasionally fit a daytime stream every now and then on a Monday or a Friday. But yes, but when my depression's kicking my ass, it is a little bit like you may see me only like once a week or once every other week. Usually it doesn't last that long, but I feel so miserable when I can't do it. Like, I already have like issues with like committing to things. Not like relationships. I'm good with commitment in that regard, but I can be a little like, I'm not always the strongest with my habit building, so I get really disappointed in myself when I don't stick to my schedule. But I'm also not gonna show up when I can barely even shower. Like, y'all don't need to see me like that. You know what I mean? No one needs to see me like that. Can't do afternoon streaming because I'm at my job. Yeah, I find like a lot of my audience tend to appreciate the time frame I have. So, because I do find when I stream earlier in the day, it's way more dead. So I mean, I'm glad we're all on the same page. Although sometimes it does fuck me up the next morning, but you know, it's worth it. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Still recognize me? I'm still standing. I'm still standing. The stage is set.
Leave it to me. Transform.
Okay, girl, we need to do some healing. Do some healing for us. Oh, shit. That was the wrong button. I hit 3 instead of 4.
Durability
Oh!
completed.
Dang it. We're not... Ooh. Why would it automatically send out my almost dead teammate? Like, why would you do that? Why would you not get us... Carlotta. I'm like, hold on. Not me blanking on her name. All the C names trip me up, especially because I have like almost all of them as my mains. Cartethia, Camellia, Carlotta, and Cantarella. Those are like the 4 that I kind of like go between maining. And my brain gets like dyslexic with trying to say them when they're all together. Oh! Thank you for the follow! Oh my goodness! Monkey O'Masses, thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Oh, praise we healed. Oh, thank God. Are you Meso from TikTok, or did you just stumble across my account on Twitch? Just to make sure, cause I would. Holy, someone got my name first time. Just found you on Twitch. Okay, awesome. I'm so glad I could pronounce it correctly. What are you up to tonight, or this morning, whatever time zone it is for you? See, basic attack restores. Ooh, I do love an attack increase. We'll do it. Heavy attack. Give me all the stat boosts. Give me all the stat boosts. Okay, that's all we can do. Taking a lunch break. Just happened to pop up and recommend it. Ooh. Love. What are you having for lunch today? Probably because I like Wooba. Hell yes. Yes, we were playing Infinity Nikki earlier, but when we started talking about Wuthering Waves, and then I realized I have been really bad about saving. And I want to pull for Iuno when she arrives, and I have been doing an awful job at coming on and doing my dailies. So, because I enjoy the game, but like, the dailies get a little tedious for me sometimes, but it's the best way to save for wishes.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Everyone loves Iuno so much. She just has such a cool character design. Like, as soon as I saw her, I was like, I'm obsessed. And I love Augusta in contrast to her. I'm not pulling for her just because I don't got the wish pulls for that. But they look so cool together. Plus, I didn't get Frolova. I didn't get Frolova, and I really wanted Frolova. So I have to at least get a Yuno. If I didn't get Frolova, I have to at least get... I lost her to Farina. Oh my god. I'm yapping too much. Hold on. Hex! I'm so sorry. I've been missing streams because of depression, so, you know, we're all moving through something. I hope you have a good work day, though. And her attitude and demeanor is so likable. Yeah, I'm excited for, to see what her storyline is. And, like, I love her, like, bow and arrow. Because she's a gauntlet user, I think, right? She's a gauntlet user, but, like, she has, like, a cool arrow aspect to her weapon. So I'm excited to see what her fight style is. Depression 2. Depression gang. How many pulls did it take for you to get Cartethia? Oh, girl. That's a good question. I honestly don't even count. I don't even count. Is there a quick way to look at that? Hold on. Oh, I can't even look at that right now. Okay, sorry. I'll have to look at that in a little bit. Consume. Oh. We can't go any further. Well, actually, I can. I can just do this. Confirm. Oh. Claim. No, yeah. The only time I count is when I'm, like, counting down to see how many pulls I have left to get the character I want. But other than that, I have no idea. I thought she'd be bow and arrow, but her playstyle they showed was so cool. Well, they don't have bow and arrow, right? That's not even a weapon. The only sort of like the equivalent to that is the gun users, which is a bummer because I love a bow and arrow. I love a bow and arrow so much. 15-minute break goes by in 2 minutes. How does that work? It's whenever you want more time is when it goes fastest, and whenever you want time to go faster, it slows down. Every damn time. And, like, my mind always, like, does the most jumps of, like, especially when it's, like, the last 2 hours, I'll be like, in an hour, I'll have an hour left. Like, I really have to do some mental gymnastics to, like, make time feel shorter. Oh, no. Oh, what are we doing? Yeah, I thought that when they first showed her shooting an arrow, I thought, oh, they might introduce a new weapon type. I was wondering that too, but I think that they're just going to make it where, like, it becomes like a design of her gauntlets. Because I've noticed they've been getting more individualistic and creative with newer characters' fight styles with their weapons. So I'm excited to see it. Counting down the last hour is the worst. I just consider it like the start to the wrap up. You know what I mean? Like, that's the intro to the outro, if you will. But I guess it depends on what your job is. Because, like, oh, I just remembered when I was working with this new girl and I was trying to close up, because we worked at a bakery, and I was trying to close up the shop, and I hadn't locked the door yet, and this guy walked it. No, wait. I think I had locked the door. But then this guy started knocking at it, and then my coworker was new, so she let him in. And I was like, what the fuck is your problem?
So good.
And then he wanted something from the freezer, of course. He wanted the macarons, which I had already put in the freezer. Oh, God. The PTSD. The PTSD I have from that job, I swear to God. That was the worst job I've ever had. I had like 5 roles, and I was paid $4 an hour. I was the barista, the cashier, the dishwasher, the busboy, and I also brought out the food. Worst gig of my life. Truly. The tips were amazing, which is also how they got away with paying us so little. Because the bakery was in like a really like wealthy like suburb of the city I lived in. Like, there were, like, children drinking Perrier. You know what I mean? Like, I would have, like, 8-year-olds walking up to the counter and be like, can I have a Perrier? And I'm like, why do you know what that is at your age? Oh, no, I don't want to pay for this. Don't make me pay for this. Oh, these are new weapons, though. Oh, that looks cool. I like the wings on that one. Okay. What else? What's a Perrier? Oh, it's a sparkling water. It's like, yeah, like bubbly water, I guess. But it's like a fancy brand, I guess. It's not like LaCroix. It's like a mineral water, I guess. I don't know. I only see like rich old people really drinking it. Yes. It sounds like rich peep stuff. It is. And I feel like I only ever really see, like, older rich people drinking it. So whenever the 8-year-olds would order some, I'd be like, hello? Why are you drinking that? Meso, hi! I'm still streaming, yes. I switched over to some Wuthering Waves so I can try to make a dent in the amount of wishes I have. Oh yeah, I can see... how many pulls it took me to get Cartithia. Okay, let me see. Fucking Verena. I lost. That's what I lost for Lova too. I lost for Lova to Verena, and I haven't pulled since. Meso, it's Wuthering Waves. It's like a darker, I would say more mature version of Genshin Impact, if you've played that. That's like the best game I compare it to. I don't want to like compare every gacha game to Genshin Impact, but it's of like the same vein, I guess. Okay, so here's Cartithia. Okay. I guess it took me the full... Let's see. Okay, Cantarella. So we've got 3... So that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Okay. I think it took me 75 pulls. Don't forget Rover over Lumine. Sorry, Lumine. I agree. Although I will say Lumine's voice actor kills it. Great voice actor. I do really love Lumine's voice actor. Also, I feel like I'm in Holy 75. It took a lot, Monkey. It took a lot. I know. I was determined because Cartethia was the one, like, was the first character that was really like, oh, I really want this one. So I like really I really worked. I really worked to save it. She's so cool, but I have to say for Yuno. Are you dual streaming? Yes, I am on Twitch if you'd like to follow me over there. I have basically the same username, one letter different. It's Peach X Divine over on the Purple app. So if you look for me there, that will be the name that you can find me under.
The power to split.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I looked at the Monkey Oasis, you're so right. I'm so sorry. I have the chat boxes right next to each other, so sometimes I'm also on TikTok. I have the chat boxes like right next to each other, so sometimes my brain isn't registering which chat box is which. But yes, I'm on TikTok as well. So sorry. I can only handle so much multitasking. Okay, so I'm trying to get to this new part of the map. See where that is. Anyways, what I was saying though, I think I'm in the minority, but I think for Genshin Impact's story, Lumine as the main hero and Aether as the sibling that got there first makes more sense to me. Like, just, I don't know. The dynamics make more sense to me where Lumine is the lead. And I know I'm the minority. A lot of people think, like, no, it makes more sense with Aether. But I guess that's my unpopular opinion. Oh, man, yeah. I'm always going blep in the head. Especially when streaming. I get so distracted all the time. Pick Lumine, liked it better. Yeah, I think Aether has a better character design. Like, I think visually he looks cooler, but I think in relation to the story, Lumine just makes more sense. Is this like Infinity Nikki? So it's a gacha game like Infinity Nikki. Definitely way more fighting. And instead of collecting clothes, you are collecting characters. So, like, these are the banners, for example. So, like, you can pull on characters instead of clothes. We're gathering wives. Yes, that's what a lot of people like to call it, gathering wives. Yo, hello, Fake Corpse. How are you tonight? Or this morning. I keep forgetting that there are people that are starting their day right now. Yeah, so depending on what kind of gameplay you like, this could be up your alley if you're a fellow gacha gamer. Okay, where is this? Is this how we start it? Oh, yep, there we go. New guys coming out next patch. I actually don't pay attention to the patches. I'll like sometimes see an update on Reddit of like which characters are coming out, but for the most part, I kind of like stay surprised. So do you know which patch Iono's coming out? I heavily rely on chat to keep me updated. And I apologize in advance if that's annoying, but that's just my truth. Is this patch next banner? Okay, praise. I thought so, because she's on the cover art of the game. But, you know, sometimes they play games and they make you wait a little bit. So, okay, good. I thought it was after Augustus banner, but I wasn't sure. Because it makes sense, because they're kind of like a pairing, you know what I mean? They're a duo. I'm so excited for her character. Hopefully I will have enough. I'm guaranteed her because I lost my last 50-50 to Verena, so I'm guaranteed her. So no matter what happens,
I'm still standing.
I will be getting Iono in my arsenal.
I'm still standing.
No, it's a really beautiful visual game, Meso. I actually think it's very stunning visually. Like the graphics are really good. The story's okay. It's not like the most enthralling story personally, but the map and the character designs are really cool. If they show up on the cover, they usually yep. I would have pulled for Uno. Oh, what happened? Did Augusta get in the way? The music is really good. I was actually thinking that during this, the last main quest. Like, the music's already been good, but like during like the last like battles, the main battle scene, I was like, damn, they are really stepping up the music game. I don't really play them, but favorite Riley, I don't play the male characters either. If I'm being so for real, even in Genshin, I never pulled for a man. I'm just not interested in playing a man. They can have the coolest character design. The closest boy character that I got to pulling was for Zhao's. Zhao was the closest character I thought about pulling for because he was like very androgynous and had a really cool design. But other than that, I just... They don't, you know? Other reasons that you won't name? Fair enough, fair enough. I pulled Brant because his gameplay is fun. Yeah, I mean, I just want to play as, like, hot baddies, you know what I mean? I just want to be stunning baddies. That's all I really care about. But if I had to pick a favorite, I would say it's, actually, I don't think I have him. Oh, this guy.
I see my way clear.
I would say he's probably my favorite male character. But again, it's because he's like kind of androgynous. Sephiroth, exactly. I tried them, but I just can't. Yeah. Like, I'll do the trial to earn the Astrites, but you can miss me with actually pulling for them. I'd rather save. I'd rather save. Do the characters have different abilities? Yeah. They all have different, like a different element, different weapons. So I can kind of show you. So like, see her power is arrow. So she's like wind specialty, and she uses a sword. She's a gun user, and she has like ice powers. She has like fire powers, and she uses what is this called? I keep forgetting what this damn thing is called. Not pulling for male characters is crazy. I know. Rectifier. Thank you. It kind of sounds... I won't even say it. Especially in Genshin. That's what I'm saying. No, I know. I loved her weapon. Her weapon is, like, the one I had to pull for because it was so gorgeous. Like, look how gorgeous that is. I cannot. I'm glad it's not just me. But yeah, even in Genshin, like I said, if they were a little more androgynous, like Zhao, I was like, okay, I'll make an exception. And it's a great weapon on Cancerella. I got her weapon too, because look how freaking dope it is. Look how freaking dope it is. Yeah. Oh, I forgot didn't realize we can upgrade her. Hell yeah. Oh, that's the weapon, not her. My bad. Oh, but we can level her up. Hey, okay. Let's give her a little bit of a little level up for now. Yeah. I have... Why is Cancerella holding it? Because she's the one that I main that uses a rectifier. And it's my favorite rectifier, so I'm going to put it on the rectifier, or the rectifier user that I'm maining currently. But yeah, I've been playing since day one. So I've had a good amount of opportunity to pull for the characters that I wanted. The only character that I wanted and haven't been able to get was Frolova. But she'll be back. She'll be back. Yeah, a lot of people like Brant. A lot of people like Brant. He seems to be a fan favorite. And Carlotta. Wait, why Carlotta? I use Carlotta.
The power to split and match.
She's one of my mains.
Will decide whether it's for show.
I used Jeja. I can't remember. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing her name. I used her at the beginning of the game when she like first came out. But then as time went on, you know.
I alone will the power to split and match matter.
At least compare to Ether. Really, you like the male rover more than Ether? I think character design wise, Ether looks cooler, personally. Like, and especially like they made his hair look so beautiful. I feel like they really gave up on Lumine's character design. Like, she has such a boring character design, if I may say so myself. The male rover's VA is really good. Oh, okay. Is her best support. That's why I said that. Oh. Maybe one day I'll bring her back. But as of right now, these are my mains. But Lumine could have been more. Yeah. I mean, I actually like Lumine's voice actor. I thought she did a good job in comparison to, like, some people. One day she will escape the basement. No, like, seriously, you can see how much I neglect the male characters because they're, like, all at the bottom. Like, it's like you got all the girlies here, all the girlies, and then
I see my way.
level 1. Level 1.
Anything
Level
I can
1.
help you make this quick.
Level 1.
Nice pick. I see my way clear.
Is he a 5-star? Okay, yeah, he is a 5-star. Level. I try them, but level 2. You said you said level 1 feels too low, so like let me at least upgrade you once. Just once. Lingley can stay on. No one wants to level him up, poor guy. Defeat Lady of the Sea. Which one's that? Tried him out. His combat is just so jank.
Charge forth with me.
God damn it. Okay, can we take a moment to respectfully laugh at one of female Rover's like resonant attack vibes, where she's like, I am tough. And every time I'm like, they couldn't have come up with a better line. Like, am I the only one that thinks that's the lamest battle cry? Like, I don't know. Not to be judgmental, you know. I respect the game developers, I respect the voice actors, I understand that this is a, you know, a well-oiled machine that I clearly don't know anything about. But I must say, that is a very silly battle cry. She's finally playing Woowa again. Yes, we're back. We're back at it. Okay, let's stop neglecting all of these. Excuse me. The worst one is her line when she's trying to prevent Scar from escaping. It was so unbelievably bad. Yeah, I will say, she started off real rough. I think she is getting better though. But I'm not gonna lie, when this game first came out, I genuinely thought that they were using AI for the voice acting. Because, like, even for, like, NPC... Wait, why is it so soft? Okay. Even for, like, other characters, like, especially... Oh, God, what was her name?
The power to
Yin Yang? What's her name?
match matter.
Yang
Let's
Yang.
reach farther destinations together.
I don't, you know, we haven't seen her since the beginning, but I swear to God, every time she spoke, I was like, is this AI generated? Because, like, her voice sounded so monotone and weird to me. But, again, you know, I don't mind being proven wrong. I'm just saying that's what it sounded like to me. I mean, I don't really think that there was... I don't know if they used AI. I'm just saying that's what it sounded like. Okay, well, that didn't work. But her grammar just sounded... Okay, yes, thank you. Like, it's been, like, over a year since I played, you know, the beginning of this game. So I'm like, it's a little bit rough in the memory. But I distinctly remember being like... Why does she sound like that? Okay, hold on. We need to heal. We need to heal. I feel like with voice acting, gacha games being Chinese might have trouble with English voice acting. Well, I would have thought, you know, again, like, I don't know that much about the industry, but I would have thought that it would be like America's, like, there would be like an American partner, I guess, that like takes over and handles that so that they can actually gauge a good voice actor or not. That's how flat her voice was. Okay. I don't mean to shit on the VAs, but bro, she needed some emotions. Yes. No, I know, that's why I feel bad, because I'm an actor too. I'm not a voice actor, but I am an actor, and so I'm like, I don't want to shit on anybody, because, like, I get it, you know, I get the time crunch and I understand a lot of it can be a director's choice. Like, I can understand that a lot of it, the actors don't even get a say. It's like the director being like, this is how I want you to sound, and even if you're like, I think that sounds stupid, you have to listen to the director. So I'm like, I'm not trying to like come for anybody, but yeah, there's a lot of British yeah, I don't like how everyone's British. I don't think it makes sense, personally. Oh, that's true. I forgot that there was a voice acting strike. Can you go to... Please, let them hire me. Please, put me on this petition. I would love to. I would love to be a voice actor in this. Oh... The British accent has been redeemed. Alright, I always have to warm up a bit because it's, I don't know why. I know I can do a British accent, but it throws me off slipping into it midstream. I don't know why. Thank you for the 100 bits, Tron. So appreciated. Wait, how do British people say thank you? So pleasant of you. Gotta watch Thunderbolts for the girl that has the accent. Oh, I slipped out. Thunderbolts. I think you were recently talking about that one, right? Am I right? It sounds familiar. Her name is Ghost. If you were picked for a VA, what do you want your character to be named if you had a choice? Ooh. I don't think I would care too much about the name, but I would want her to look cool, you know? Like, I would want her to have a character design like Iuno, or yeah, I would want her to have like a really cool hair color, and I would want her to have like a unique sense of style, you know. Also, wait, what time did you do the five-minute redeem so I can know when to stop? Okay, I'm gonna say 2:14. 2:14 is when the 5 minutes up. Who's your fave character's voice acting so far? Do you mean in the game or voice actors in general? Because my I sound like those birds from Finding Nemo. Because my favorite voice actor ever has to be Ella Purnell as Jinx in Arcane? Arcane? I don't know how to say that with an accent. Mine. No, you got it. But that would be my favorite voice acting I've ever heard, because she had me enraptured with Jinx. Like, I was obsessed with her for voicing Jinx. She was so good. So that would just be like my general voice actor. In this game, I would say she was absolutely spiffing. She was absolutely spiffy. In this game, maybe Zani. I have to be honest, I haven't really loved anyone's voice acting too much. And not even from a voice acting point, but sometimes I just don't think they pick the right tone of voice. Like for Augusta, I felt like perhaps, you're right, I do mean perhaps. I do feel like perhaps Augusta would have sounded better with a deeper voice. I think Augusta needed a deeper voice personally, especially since we see her from child to teenager to adult. So, like, I didn't like Augusta's voice, and it has nothing to do with the voice actor being bad. I just didn't like their choice for her. But that's just me. I would have chosen someone else. Lebanese? Do you mean Lesbanese? I'm not Lesbanese. I am queer. I'm not lesbian. But I am queer. But yeah, so I think Zani would probably be my favorite, because I think her voice fit her the best. I don't know. I just felt like that was the most believable voice and character lineup, I think. And I wish they would stop making everyone British. I mean, Zani's character had like an Italian accent, so I will say they did change it up there, which is nice, which I appreciated. But I'm like, not another British. It just doesn't fit. It doesn't fit, you know? I don't know. Queer. Am I saying it right? I don't know. I think I'm definitely leaning into a more Cockney accent. I think I'm sounding a little more like Adele. I don't mean to. It's more like that, Zenless and main character voices. I wish Rover and Ether Lumine talk in the stories. Yes, I will say it's better in Wuthering Waves than it is in Genshin, because in Genshin, Lumine only speaks for like very important scenes, I would say. But at least here in this game, Rover says most of the lines that you pick, which is nice. They made Augusta kind of Scottish, which I don't know, I guess, since most of their heroes are rebrits, so yeah, you're right. She did have a bit more of a Scottish accent, but it just feels all out of place for me. Not that I'm saying that they need American accents, but it just, I don't know. I just felt like a lot of the voice actors haven't really matched the characters that they were casted as, and I don't know, personally. The Japanese the Japanese voice actors are always killing it. Like, I really don't know when the Japanese version isn't right. Although I will say in the Genshin version, I did enjoy playing it with the Chinese version. I don't know why. It was just fun to hear it. I guess how it was intended, how God intended for it to sound, you know? So, the Japanese and Chinese are always so good. Yes, yes, yes. It just worked, you know? And then once I switched it to English, it just was weird. It was just weird. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to talk to... Oh, did I already talk to Phoebe? Oh, my bad. I think I talked to her and I was so distracted. Did you watch Dexter? Oh, the show about that guy that killed people. My parents really loved that show. I only watched it in passing. I actually never really, The Psycho or The Lab? Yeah, I'm like, I watched Dexter's Laboratory. I watched the hell out of Dexter's Laboratory. But no, I never ended up watching, the other Dexter too much. The Psycho or The Lab, I'm dead. Those really are the two ends of the spectrum. Watch it, it's a good show. No, I know it's good. I know it's good. Like I said, my parents watch that show religiously. Like, they watch the whole thing. You can really tell my parents' taste in shows. Because now my dad watches You obsessively. No, no, Didi, you must not press the button. I actually do a pretty decent Dexter impression. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it out. I haven't done it in a while. Let me see. Didi, get out of my laboratory. All right, it's been a while. That was a little rough. And then the omelette du fromage. That was my favorite line. The freaking French episode. The bass was there. Yeah. Like I said, it's been a while. It's been a while. Like, you know, if I gave myself a little more time to work with it, I'm sure I could get myself there.
So this is it. Grandpa's true wish.
So, you managed to find this place. We sifted through all the documents on old Ash in the vault before finally locating it. Here it is. This drink. The one where the green leaves turn red.
Growing up, I just remembered, I felt so sorry for Mandark. Like, when you find out who his parents are, and you're just like, damn, this guy really hates his life. Mandar, he was Dexter's arch nemesis. He was the one that had the black hairdo and I think he also had glasses, and he was like tall and lanky like Dee Dee, but he was a nerd like Dexter. Oh, hell yes, I watched the Powerpuff Girls. I was fucking obsessed with the Powerpuff Girls. I had a Powerpuff Girl lunchbox. I had a Powerpuff Girl backpack. I had a Powerpuff Girl coloring box. Oh, Manheart. Yeah, I mean, it is a really weird name. Yeah, Bubbles was my girl. I can Bubbles. She's my little water sign baby. I mean, I know they're all born at the same time, so they're all the same sign, but your younger sister was Bubbles and you were Blossom. I'm not gonna lie, when I was younger, Blossom really got on my nerves. I can appreciate her now that I'm older, but I was like, damn, she's always so freaking bossy and like telling everybody what to do and acting like she knows everything. But I think that was just my own insecurities. I'm gonna be the prettiest girl at the party. Have you guys watched the reboot? I've only watched a few episodes, but there's like literally one where Bubbles calls back when Buttercup like hung out with the Ace gang. Oh my gosh. Wasn't there a Powerpuff Girls X or something? I feel like that's the movie, right? I know they made a movie, and then they also made an anime. Like, Japan made an anime of the Powerpuff Girls. The Blossom Buttercup rivalry was insanity. I know, I think that's another reason I liked Bubbles, because she was just like, la la la, like coloring, holding little Mr. Octopus in the background, you know? I think it's the anime, I remember what it's called. I think it was like Powerpuff Girls Z, I want to say. But I could be misremembering it. I remember, like, I never got to finish it, but I watched it on, like, pirated websites. I never got to finish it, though. I feel like I need to go back and revisit that for the nostalgia. But the anime is totally different. Like, they're not sisters in the anime. In the anime, I forget exactly how it happens, but I think Professor Utonium, like, creates something that ends up exploding, and then it like lands on each of the girls, which is how they get their powers. Do you remember the villain him? He is queen, but kind of dated. Yes. Oh my god. Truly, our trans icon, before we even realized we would be, like, before we even realized what trans icons were. Yeah, it takes a whole different spin, but I think that's nice, you know, because it's like, might as well make it a little bit different, since we all know the story, right? Him freaked you out as a kid? Oh, definitely the episode where they get stuck in that, like, parallel universe, like, that, like, weird, like, multi-dimension place. That one was a really scary one. I think the one that scared me the most was, the Boogeyman. The Boogeyman episode scared me. The one that I remember the most, I feel like the one that they aired the most, that they, like, re-aired the most, was the broccoli episode. I vividly remember that episode because they were, like, teaching kids how to eat their vegetables. And, like, it was, like, these alien broccolis, like, take over all the adults in the world. So it's up to the kids to eat the broccoli. And so they cover the world with melted cheese so that they would make... so that the vegetables would taste better and the kids would want to eat them. And honestly, facts, because I definitely tried putting cheese on my broccoli after that, and it did hit. I will say, broccoli on cheese is pretty good. Mojo Jojo pissed you off for some reason. I know. Although it is really sad when you find out his backstory is that, like, he used to be Professor Utonium's monkey, and then his brain just got too big and he got evil. Mostly because I was brought up kind of conservative and seeing this and with the claws. Oh yeah, because he definitely kind of represented, like, you know, Satan vibes. Like, I definitely felt like he, you know, he kind of looked like a devil in a sense. But looking back, pretty cool what they did with the show. Yeah, because I remember they even had, like, a feminist episode where it was like something Liberty, where, like, it was like a villain. And she was like, I don't have to do this because women's rights. And the girls were like, wait, yeah, women's rights. And then, like, all of the, like, adult, like, female role models in their life had to be like, listen, yes, female rights, but not all female rights. The Rowdy Rough Boys. I actually, like, I hated the Rowdy Rough Boys, but I also wish we had more of them because I liked the dynamic with all the girls. They're also in Powerpuff Girls Z. Oh, thank you for the reminder to hydrate. No, yeah. Mojo Jojo was a hit or miss for me. Some episodes I liked him, and some episodes I couldn't stand him.
When the persecuted entered the vault, they would take the elevator to the upper levels. For them, the last glimpse of what could be called scenery was just this tree on the island.
Yapping away. That's pretty much mostly what we do here. The gaming is just the backdrop.
But this tree, fed by barren soil and still waters, should never have been able to turn red. By the way, the Order is still up to no good. That relic the young acolyte brought was a bomb. It reacted to the reverberations here in the vault. Hey, looks like I'll have to investigate the matter myself.
Perfusion Fall.
If this keeps up, I might never retire.
I think so. Is it the one, like, Cartoon Network made it? I'm not sure what Fusion Fall is, but I do remember them, like, making, like, a slight, like, an animation of them, like, at the mall or something, and they're just kind of, like, stretched out versions of themselves. Oh, gotta wait for the daytime. Wait, did it say 15 o'clock? Oh, no, 9 o'clock. Okay. We're about to go way too far. It was a Cartoon Network game where every character was, like, grown up. Even Dexter was an adult and teen, and he looked... No, I think I might have missed that, actually. I do miss Cartoon Network, the Cartoon Network games. Did y'all ever play the Powerpuff Girl game on there where you, it was like a pillow fight and you could like choose one of the girls and then like you have to, like you were just like pillow fighting with your sister? That was my shit. That game and the Teen Titans like battle game, I played that obsessively. Oh my god, I didn't have a PlayStation at that point, and I'm still so sad. I remember I always wanted to play the Scooby-Doo game, and I wanted to play the Powerpuff Girl game. But I did play the Powerpuff Girl game that came out on the Nintendo, I forget which Nintendo it was, but one of the portable consoles that came out with the, I think I got it on my SP. But yeah. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh my god, you guys, I'm so sorry. I don't know why the audio did that. Are you guys okay? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that killed my eardrums. I thought the roof was caving in. Jesus. Oh my god. I literally thought the ceiling was falling. Okay, I think it was just on my end then. Okay, alright, good. I'm glad, because I don't want to destroy y'all's ears. I can only imagine how that looked on y'all's end. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, let me make sure it's back over here. Oh my god, they gave me a heart attack. Christ. Oh, there's Phoebe. Okay.
No, not really. Just bidding them farewell. A resolute soul needs no guidance. I simply want to understand the future they've paved the road for.
I didn't end up pulling for her, but I might in the future because I loved her playstyle because it reminded me of Cardcaptor Sakura, like the way she like hits her hits her staff against the cards. Same vibes with Phoebe, and as soon as I realized that, I'm like, wait, you're making me want to pull for you. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the compliment of the overlays. I don't remember, but does River have different skins, outfits in the game? Wait, who's River? River. Wait, sorry. I'm having a brain. Oh, Rover! I'm so sorry. That should have been obvious to me, but my mind immediately went to Cyberpunk with River from that game, and I'm like, why are we... Okay, anyways. As of right now, I don't think Rover has any other skins. Oh yeah, Rover has a crown for her birthday. Like, whenever it's your birthday, you get a crown. But I don't think she gets any... I don't think she has any other outfits at the moment. But they definitely should, because I honestly never play as Rover anymore because we have other characters. We look like the same person. Why did they make us look like the exact same person? Like, these two are two similar. And I think that's another reason why I didn't pull for her. Because I liked her character design slightly more. And they look the exact same. Kuro, girl, she needs other fits. She can't be wearing that for 2+ years. Honestly, I was really disappointed with the 1-year anniversary. I fucking hated that Kirby, Derby, QB thingy. I fucking hated the QB quest mission thing. Peeves is part of the divinity and is based off the Imperator, which is part of... Oh, okay, that's right. Okay, you're right. That's coming back to me. Because they do all wear that outfit, so that makes sense. But yeah, no, I felt like they should have done way more for the 1st-year anniversary. I mean, I think a lot of people felt that way. Oh, did we finish that one? Oh, okay. But then it didn't mark it as a done exploration quest. A free standard 5-star would have been nice. Exactly. No, they definitely gave us nothing. They gave us nothing. And that was very rude. I think they wanted something better because they did give 50 pulls and I was like, I'm not complaining, but what am I doing in this patch? Oh my god, no, yeah. I know. I didn't know what was happening and the cubes were so fucking frustrating. My favorite mini game they've had so far though was the one from the last patch where it was like the color matching thing. I was having so much fun with that. I was like, this is my new favorite game. I know. I saw that, like, everyone was eating it up. It's like, Kuro, you're gonna have to keep bringing that back because I don't know what to tell you. Like, we're all obsessed. Okay, there we go. Now, I don't know why it took a minute to load. There are custom websites for it, too. Yes, they're like, okay, it's time to branch off and make this its own individual game. When is the 3.0 update? I want to say it's the one after the next update. But please, those of y'all more in the know, correct me if I'm wrong. The card event was fun. The card event was fun, but my ass was handed right back to me when I tried to do the last 3 against Brant and the other playable characters. I was like, damn. People are speculating 3.0 is after 2.7, and Monkey Omesa says 3.0 will be after 2.8. So, in an update or two, Riley, basically. I know that they do this as like a money grab thing, but I really wish Gacha Games did reveal the next banner a little bit earlier. One, I feel like the marketing would just be better on their part. The drip and the marketing would be better, but also it would give us just like more time to like know what's coming up instead of just like, you know, finding out last minute. Reynaldo, hello, how are you? Hola, ¿cómo estás? So this is 2.6. 2.7 has Galbrena and the other dude, and then the patch after that is Chisa. So they did announce the next characters yesterday. Okay, cool, cool. I'll have to look that up on Reddit later. Oh. People theorizing that Chisa may be 3.0. The lady looks fine. Do you mean this one? Because she does. She does. Oh, do they have recipes over here? What do you got? What do you got for me?
Just a few simple ingredients.
Wish
Hey
I knew
there,
future
what can
banners so
I
I can
get
save my money for
Well, the
them
place is
instead of
small.
bills.
There's plenty to choose from.
I know. All I know is Euno's coming up next. That's as far ahead as my attention span can go.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
See, but that's what I mean, Monkey Maces. It's like they
like the treasure
show,
chest
they'll
from
show the
Springs.
characters, but then like you have no idea when, who, and where, and what is coming. And I find that kind of annoying. Lumpy Loomy something. Oh, you mean the new character. You mean Chisa? Okay, let me look her up. Oh, I didn't realize I had my phone in my pocket still. Okay. Looking up Chisa. Oh, she does look cute. She's giving that one character from the manga something hell. Oh, I can't remember it. It was this like really popular manga in like the early like mid 2000s, and it was about like people who would basically sell like trade their soul for revenge. And like the person that was like basically like tormenting them in this life gets sent to hell immediately, and then when their life is over, they get sent to hell. But like for some of these people, it's like they were either like getting bullied to like, you know, near death, or someone was like exploiting them, so they were like, it's worth it. Like, I'll have a shitty afterlife in place of having a good life. It was really creepy and really sad, but also really good, and the artwork was beautiful. It's bothering me that I can't remember the name of it, though. The new character is Galbrina. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm keeping up. Trying to keep up. Galbrina. Whoa, she does look cool. Oh, she was the one at the end of the quest. Okay, she was the one that was at the end of the main quest. You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great. Okay, yeah, she does look really cool. And I love like the red and blue fire design. It's really cool. She's the one at the end. Yeah. Okay. I knew she was coming. I just didn't know when. Oh. Okay, now we're gonna talk to him. Yes. Yes, I am in the North American servers. Wait, honestly, I kind of need a review. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, sometimes they have so much terminology in this game that my brain kind of shuts off. And I'm not actually reading it properly. No, for real, there's definitely, like, in-game lore that I still don't really know what's going on there. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Damn, yeah. I mean, it's hard enough reading it in one language, much less two. No, I need a condensed summary of all the lore. I'm locked in. So they simplify. Thank God. Yeah, it's too much. I'm not trying, like, I'm trying to have fun. Not be that immersed into a whole new world. Officially would be nice. Yeah, because a lot of people put their own spin on things too. Oh yeah, when I'm in the middle of a fight, I'm click-clacking away. Like, that's all you hear in the middle of a battle. I'm an expert in combat. All right. Into the mines we go. I actually, like, this is reminding me of Genshin, because I kind of left off after the mine part of the maps. Oh! Okay. I left just as Sumeru was about to start. I did play into Sumeru a little bit. I did play a little past Sumeru. I really fully stopped as Natlan was getting introduced. And I played like a tiny little bit, but I was just kind of like, Oh no.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. My compliment.
All right, here's the keyboard and mouse ASMR, Riley.
Still recognize me?
Is that it?
Found your weak spot.
Collapse! Such is their blessing. Repent. For silence beckons.
Yeah, by that point I started to feel like I was like
Atonement.
forcing it. I wasn't really enjoying the game anymore.
Sweep all the way.
I lost the love of the game, you know? Okay. And what is this? No, isn't her ult the dopest thing? No, yeah, Cartethia is definitely my favorite to play as at the current moment. Like, you really get like two characters in one, almost.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
Oh, that's cool.
Repent.
That's actually my first name, Bianca.
Silence beckons.
I'm like, how did you know my name?
My compliment. Running won't save you. Still recognize me? Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
Vanish. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
All right, get out of here, you creep. I mean, it's not that hard because I have my socials linked together on like Instagram or on TikTok, so it's not like I'm hiding it.
Challenge has arrived.
Oh, excuse me.
Be gone, wicked souls. Such is their blessing. True form revealed at last. Sounding the death knell. Baton.
My compliment. Surrender. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? I'm still.
Oh yeah, for Carlotta, yeah. I love having a gun user. I didn't really fuck with Chixia, so like, this is my first one that I'm actually getting to build and play. Also, I love the way she freezes them. It's so important.
Charge forth with me. Tides, rise and crash. Acceleration. Exonerate. Wind
Oh, we're already done with that
storm.
one. My bad.
Sweep all the way.
Yeah, I love Carlotta. She's probably one that's gonna like be a regular rotation no matter who I add to my team because she's just so helpful to have. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get Iuno though because she's another arrow user like Cartethia and I don't think you're supposed to have two of the same elements in your team for, you know, proper build sake. So I'm like, I'm gonna have to put Cartethia away. Not necessarily? Okay. Alright, that's good to know. Because Cartethia, best team is her, Chikona, and Arrow Rover, and all three are... Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Honestly, I'm not really a WoWa player that like maximizes my teams like that. I'm just kind of like, who do I like and who do I want to play as? Yeah. Yeah. It may make it a little bit harder for me, but you know what? I'm doing it in style. Okay, wait, where did... oh, here. I'm like, where's that entrance? The current story lost me. Who is Uncle Honk supposed to be? Oh, actually, this is a long neglected exploration quest that I never got around to doing. So if I'm being so for real, I actually don't even know myself. So we're just confused together, you know? Okay, oh, it's over here. Yeah. I'm like, main quest and done. I'm like, I've kept up with every main quest, but some of the other stories, I'm like, eh. I'll come back to them when I eat the Astrites. I like vaguely remember the story, but I don't remember like, I don't really remember how we got here, honestly. I know, I can't even imagine before we had the flight option. Like, how did we get anywhere before we could fly? The side quest with the camera NPC? Did I even do that? That's the question. Did I even do that quest? Not if I remember it. Do I even... You guys. These are the side quests I have to do. It's bad, you guys. You guys, it's bad. And I love a side quest. That's the thing. That's a list for a wedding chief. What is a wedding chief? I luckily already have enough Astrite to guarantee Uno, so now I'm saving to get enough to get her weapon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Her weapon looks really pretty too. I'll just have to see where I am when we get there. I have no idea. I don't have a lot of faith. Oh. Commas are important, especially for me. No voices in the dialogue. I know, I hate that they don't have voices for the side quests. Alright, Teen Titans, thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you next time, and have a beautiful rest of your night. You kind of cling to dreams. I'll take care of this. Don't worry. Well, I haven't. Oh man. I have some catching up to do. How many asteroids am I sitting on? Not a lot. Not a lot. I've been very bare bone in it. Like, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I've been so bad about getting on here and saving. I love her weapon, though. I wish I could pull for it, but Iono comes first. Because, like, the main gacha I play right now is Infinity Nikki. So, if I sign in for a gacha game, it's gonna be that one. All it takes is one pull. It doesn't matter the ones before it. All it matters is that one.
Oceans, bow before me. Tides, rise and crash. Windstorm, sweep all away.
After 10 pulls, you're too deep to stop.
My compliment.
It's just building for the next one for me.
Still recognize me.
Oh, this will be fun.
But fortunately, I am guaranteed
Into the
Iono because I lost my 50-50 when I was trying to pull for Frolova. So I've got faith. I've got faith. I'll definitely have enough by the time she gets here, I think.
Call from the abyss.
My brain only has time for one gacha, and I chose Wuwa because it's super simple. Lost the ability to play multiple gachas. Yeah. I don't have the time, brain space, or energy. Like, sometimes I'll try to, like, at least get on to do, like, a couple dailies, but sometimes I just really don't feel like doing them. And if I start to feel like I'm forced to do it, then I feel like I need to take a step back because it's not that serious. Unlike loot boxes. Yeah, right? I'm like, I'll do what I want when I want it.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Alas! Such is their blessing. Oceans, bow before me. Tides, rise and crash. My blade, purge all evil. Heavens, descend.
My compliment. Such is their blessing. Still recognize me. Victory favors me. Huh. Take this. Huh. Still recognize me.
Take a breath.
There was another gacha I started a while ago, but I never got too deep into it. But I did like it because it had a very interesting weapon system.
Silence.
It was called Tower of Fantasy, I believe. But I didn't get too far into it, so like I have no idea if I like really liked it or not. But I did like the battle, I don't know. I liked it, but yeah, like it didn't stick enough for me to really like keep up with it, but I could definitely see myself going back to it another day in the future. And like, you know, trying to get more into the story. You try reverse 1999. Wait, what is that? Only too glad. Oh, is that another gacha game? Oh, it's a card-based gacha. I don't know. It's rare that I like a card-based game. Like, I like it as a mini game here and there, you know? But, like, I played, God, what was that card game in Witcher 3? I think it started with a G. Oh, man. My memory's really been failing me. Yeah, I used to love turn-based. Like, I used to be a huge, like, Final Fantasy nerd. I used to play, like, a lot of, like, JRPGs that, like, were turn-based. So, like, that used to be my shit. But I just kind of grew out of it. You know, like, it just, I don't know, my taste changed. And I kind of just, I don't know. But I have been hearing great things about Expedition 33, which is turn-based. But a lot of people are saying that, like, they kind of revolutionized it and made it fresh and way more engaging. So that is on my to play. Like I'm since everyone has kind of like hyped up that one and been like, and like people who are like also like me who are like, yeah, I don't really do turn-based games like that, but like this one is good. So I gotta trust the people. So that's on my list. That is on my list. I'll probably wait for it to go on sale, like I do with everything. But yeah. That's like the only one that I really have on my radar right now that I'm like, I'll give that one a try. There's a new gacha game coming out called Duet Night Abyss, and they initially made it such that 100% drops for characters. Now they remove gacha completely. Wait, what? So it's a gacha game, but they removed the gacha element of it? Wait, what does that mean? Tell me more. I was saying I didn't want to do turn-based, but Holy was good. That's what everybody's been saying. Everybody has been really raving about that game. So I'm like, okay, I gotta see it for myself. So they're gonna sell skins and the ability to grind faster. Oh, interesting. So basically, is it possible to be free to play, or you can only participate in that part of the game if you pay, like real money? Is grind a bit because you need to get shards. You get shards, and we have 50. You can get the characters. It's very much free to play. Okay. All right. I don't know if I can handle another gacha, but I'll definitely keep it on the radar. I feel like true free-to-play is hard to come by. Hopefully no hidden costs. Yeah, I get that. I understand that they have to make money somehow because it is a business model, so I do get that. And honestly, if it's a game that I really love, I don't mind spending a bit of money. Like, if I'm like, I really love this game and I'd want to support it, then I'll do like the $5 monthly pass that they do. Like, I've done that a couple times for this game, which is why I was able to, like, you know, afford some of the weapons and stuff. But it's really about, like, also, like, knowing your, like, level of, like, FOMO when that stuff, like, hits, I guess. Because it's, like, how well do you know yourself? And, like, do you know that, like, you'll be able to, like, hold it down? Or are you, like, the type who's, like, oh, I really want to get this and I'm going to spend money on it. You know what I mean? So I feel like with time, after, like, playing gacha, because I definitely spent some money on Genshin, but I feel like after, like, experiencing, you know, a few different gachas, I'm now at a place where I'm like, yeah, I don't really feel that FOMO anymore, because I'm like, I'll just get it on the next one, or, yeah, I don't know. I've learned patience through gacha games, I must say. It's kind of like PGR. I haven't spent a dime and I make enough, but there are too many events. Yeah, that's how I feel about this, honestly. Like, I cannot keep up with all the events. FOMO does hit hard. I know, I have that with Infinity Nikki so bad. The only character I spent money on in the game is Zani and Changli and Carlotta skin. Ugh, I refuse. I really contemplated getting the skins, but I don't want to spend money on the skins. I don't know why. That's just, I can't hit. It doesn't sit right under my skin. It doesn't sit right. I tend to talk myself out of the FOMO, though, because I know that the character banners always make a comeback, you know? Like, you have to just remind yourself that this is not a final one-and-done banner. And that, like, I'll be able to most likely get it on the next one, especially because I'm not someone who wants every single character. So I personally find I'm able to talk myself out of it because there is at least that, you know, like, it's not like oh, this is the only time you'll ever get to have that character. Which is actually how I ended up checking out Tower of Fantasy, is because they had Rei and Asuka from Neon Genesis Evangelion, and they were, like, limited time characters, and Neon Genesis Evangelion is, like, a show that molded my personality as, like, a 12-year-old. Way too young to watch that, but nonetheless. But yeah, I mean, they, like, that's, like, how I got, like, reeled into, like, checking that out, because I was like, oh, Evangelion characters? Hell yeah, let me see what this is about. Luba's banner was 2.4, and she's mostly going to rerun in 2.7. Nice. Okay. That's not too long of a wait. I always hate whenever it's like, you never know if it's going to, like, be another year until you see them again. But I will say Wuthering Waves is better about reruns than Genshin, because I feel like Genshin, there are, like, certain characters that, like, I feel like almost never got a rerun ever again. Neon Genesis, let's go. Yes. That's my shit. That is my shit. I actually am due for a rewatch. I need to make my boyfriend watch it because they've never seen it. And I pretty much make anyone in my life willing to sit down, watch it, because I'm like, you have to see this. I like the reruns at a single time too. Yes, I appreciate it. Sometimes I'm like, why would you do this many characters that I want at the same time? And sometimes it is a little bit overlapping disrespect. But I do appreciate that it's like, okay, if you don't want this one, there is this one. So I do appreciate that. That is very, very nice. Yo, boyfriend, catch up. I know. They're not the biggest anime person, though, or animation person, you know? Like, they grew up on, like, Naruto and, like, Hunter x Hunter. But they don't, you know. They're into, like, true crime and stuff. They like to watch real life stuff. Weird. Shonen anime, yeah. which is my least watched. I really did. I grew up watching Yu Yu Hakusho though, and I remember I really loved Yu Yu Hakusho. Nice weirdo you got there, right? They're like the mainstream anime. You haven't watched a lot of shonen. I grew up on a bit of shonen because I grew up on like Toonami, and it would show like Yu Yu Hakusho, Dragon Ball Z. Oh god, I'm forgetting the other ones. There was like a few of them. And I tried watching Demon Slayer, and unpopular opinion, I think it's overhyped. I know a lot of people will be really mad at me for saying that. I think it's stunning. Like, it's beautiful. Like, it's a visually beautiful. I love, like, the way they draw elements in that show. The artwork is really beautiful. But it really doesn't bring anything new to the shonen world. Like, to me, I'm like, this is like every other shonen anime I've watched. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow, El Yomo. Yeah, visually, it's beautiful. Visually, it's gorgeous. But story-wise, I'm like, I'm bored. Quick guide to get started, free to play. Oh god. Honestly, you just jump in. I really don't think there's a better way to go about it. But if you want to see the characters that are currently available for the banners, to see if you're like into the design, I can show them to you. Nito, oh god. I don't know what that says. Hold on. Oh god, I'm overwhelmed. Anyways, these are the current banners that you can pull for. You can pull for characters and their weapons. Lots of open world to explore. I don't know, have you played gacha before? I think that's like the real question. Have you played gacha before? Do you know what you're getting yourself into with the gacha? Also, let me grab the translator so I can see what Nito is saying. Okay, you have. Okay. So, if you played, like, Genshin, it's kind of really similar to that. Like, very similar in, like, battle style. I mean, it has its own, but, yeah, just have fun, do the story. There's really no... I would say there's really no, like, ultimate guide, because I would say it's a pretty forgiving game. Like, I would understand, like, in Genshin, like, there is some things that feel like it limits you kind of like at the beginning if you don't know what you're, you know. The only thing I would say to be aware of, because I feel like this is what always confuses me with gacha, is like knowing which wishes and which things to pull on. So the gold is what you use to pull on the character banners, and the blue is for the standard banner. So I would say don't waste your stuff on the blue. Don't waste your stuff on the blue. You can also do weapon pulls, and that's its own currency as well. So I would say, you know, when you use your astrites, save them for either the weapons or the gold banners, because the blue banner, you get a lot of these, and it's really a waste spending astrites on these. And I would say that's the best, you know, I think that's really all you need to know going in, because the spending currency, I don't know, that's something that always overwhelms me. To anyone new to gacha, I tell them to be careful with addiction. Yeah, I know, I try to always check to make sure, absolutely, El Yomo, so happy to help. But yeah, I always try to check to make sure people have played a gacha before, because I did not know what I was getting myself into when I got into Genshin. So I know it can be overwhelming and confusing. Okay. I know Nito's probably gone, but I still want to see what he said. So everything you say is real. Ah, Nito agreed with me in Spanish. Love it. Don't spend money you don't have, and be careful of predatory practices. And FOMO is what I always tell someone. Yeah. We were just talking about that actually, El Yomo, about how it can be easy to get FOMO, but the characters will always come back. They will always come back. So don't feel the need to spend money, like real money, on things, unless you just, are financially secure and that's just what you want to spend money on, Because, I don't know, I'm not one of those people. I hate those people that are like, why would you spend money on something virtual? I mean, I've spent money on games like this. I'm like, spend money on what you want to spend money on. Like, why the fuck are you judging? It's just about, like, knowing what your resources are and what you can do. Yeah. The characters rerun, they're honestly really generous with the reruns, which I appreciate. I would say this is definitely, I mean, I haven't played a lot of gacha games, but out of the ones I have played, I would say this is the most generous. Like, they're honestly they're actually pretty good about not making you feel like, your game experience is completely like nerfed if you don't have certain characters. At least I didn't invest in NFTs. On enjoyment, exactly. It's like it's like saying like, oh, there's no point in spending money on food because you're just gonna eat it and it's gonna be gone after you eat it. It's like, okay, I spent money on the experience and the experience was great. Yeah, and they have some decent default characters. I remember feeling that way as well. I mean, they do all kind of look the same in design. I really feel like it took them a while to figure out which design they wanted to go with for the characters. But they're slowly figuring it out now. Why not just spend money for public transport? Why buy a car? No, exactly. See, it's like you can find a way to judge somebody's spending no matter what it is. So it's just like, why even bother, Nothing is real. Whimpering Wastes. These titles, man. What is this? I'm just wasting my time, and time is more valuable. Truly. This is the photo event. Oh! I see. Guys, I hate photo events. Is this a safe space to say that? I really don't like those. They're just so boring to me. Okay. Nikki photo. Yeah, I know. If I'm gonna do a photo quest, it's gonna be Nikki. Not for Wuthering Waves. Listen, sometimes my chat are my biggest trolls. Sometimes my chat comes for me harder than people that come in randomly. Oh yeah, no. The photo details are nowhere near, and Nikki, every update gets more and more, like, detailed. That seems like a trap. Is that gonna like bug my game? Is that gonna like start a virus and like take over my entire PC? It's gonna close it. Fuck you. I knew it. I'm like, that's suspicious. You are being suspicious. Into the thicket. No, I close my game by doing like alt tab and then exiting out that way. Oh, it's this game. I actually like this one. This one's not too bad. It's like a classic thing everyone tells every streamer on Twitch. Oh. Well. Fortunately, I have trust issues. Oh. 2. I don't know if I wanted to go that hard. Yay, trust issues. I don't trust anybody on the internet. Sorry, guys. I'm really bad at taking pills. I'm so sorry I just burped in y'all's faces. I just, like, choke a little bit every time I take a pill. Okay. Can I put that here? No. I fucked up. I fucked up. That's on me. That's on me. Worst internet experience is the reply to 10 people or else. Oh my god. I remember when those were text chains. God, it would be like you get like you would be in a group chat with like 15 people. And it'd be like, if you don't forward this, you're gonna die. Like, okay, girl. Oh, it's not done. Okay, well, it's a start. We got a start. Oh. 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 Like, okay. Oh. I see. I see what happened. No, don't you dare lower the difficulty. Okay. I don't know 10 people, Susan. Yeah, you can only drag the big part. Yeah, I just realized what my issue was. All right. Oh, okay. No. And that was hard. How was that expert level? Okay. Anyways. All right. Did we get our dailies done? Yes, we did. Okay, you guys. This is a new record. I think this is the longest I've streamed, you guys. Who am I? Depression ain't got nothing on me. Okay. It's 3:30 in the morning, so I know. Like, girl. I should head out though. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's been so much fun. I love getting to meet the new people tonight, getting to hang out with you guys. It's been cool. With pills, Astrite cannot. Truly. Okay, I said I was gonna try to stream tomorrow. We'll have to see where my energy levels are. Oh my god, Riley, yes. Let me know how... Oh, let me know... Why is it saying I have inactivity? Next time I see you, please let me know what you think about Infinity Nikki. So excited for you to try it. I hope it's everything you dreamed it to be. I hopefully will stream tomorrow, but depending on schedule and energy levels, we will have to see. But yes, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for joining my stream, and I will see you guys next time. All right, bye. Okay, I have to close it in both places, so one of y'all is gonna have to see me last. All right, you as well. Bye, guys.